Let's get this dub. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Pokemon Unite. I'm your host, Pokemon Champions. Ender, I just got to top 11k. Not the greatest accomplishment, but it's the furthest we've gotten on ladder so far. Please tell me you are proud of me, Ender, please. Joey, that's good stuff, man. Here's my goal for you, okay? I want you to get into, so what, 11k is top 5 digit? I want you to break the top 4 digit barrier, okay? So like top 9999 and under. Which is probably like 1 or 2 wins. But that's my goal for you. I just want you to beat Ender. Oh, anyone can beat me. Why are you welcoming us back to Pokemon Unite when you're playing Pokemon Champions? Like, everything is all about promoting Pokemon Unite, okay? I went to the card show today and I just walked around and I told people about Pokemon Unite. I don't even tell them that I play it or, you know, like whatever. Like, I don't tell them I play it as like, you know, what I play it as. People are just like, oh, that, you know, what do you collect? I'm like, oh, I collect Pokemon from Pokemon Unite. Oh, what's that? Oh, you never heard of Pokemon Unite? Let me tell you. And they're like, oh, wow, that sounds fun. I'm like, yeah, you should try it. And then I walk away. One singular person recognized me, but they didn't they were like, oh yeah, I've never watched Pokemon Unite. I didn't even know if you were Pokemon Unite. I just remember seeing you at the NAIC preview, and you're the guy that had the Sableye necklace. And then I went and bought it, and I was like, well, I guess I'm promoting the Pokemon Center merch as well, so. Someone comes to ask you here if it was you at the card show, can you gaslight them and say it wasn't you? Me at a card's how? What is that? Pokemon card? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that good? I'm pretty good at gaslighting. To be honest, I used to gaslight people before the term gaslight was even a thing. And I remember I gaslit one person really hard and they were like, Inder, stop gaslighting me. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And they're like, you're still doing it. I'm like, I actually didn't know what it meant. Like, I actually had no idea what it meant. This is like pre-gaslight being meta, you know? I was like, honestly, if you put me in a gaslight competition, I would probably beat everyone. You're a man, so it comes naturally. Yeah. I mean, I'm a man and I'm proud. Let's get gaslit. Duh. You're just here for Mole Man? It's Sand Guy, Mole Man, the Mouse Family, and the dead monkey. He beat some heat wave abusers to support the extreme weather in Europe. I've been hearing it's really hot in Europe. It was like not that hot here today. And I'm in the comfort of my air conditioning. You're gaslighting people's giraffe when you trick Scarf onto them, then taunt them when they're going to Trick Room. True. Why don't they have AC in Europe? Are they stupid? Honestly, like, real answer, like, I'm not even joking. Yes. They actually are dumb. Like, just put the AC on. I don't get it. You know, the problem is most architecture in Europe was made before people figured out how to do air conditioning. Is what really it is, right? Like, America and North America is like, well, like 200, maybe 300 years old. A lot of these European houses were made like 500+ years ago, 1,000 years ago. Mouse Ape combo is your favorite thing to use? It's too hard with Mega Floet. Yeah, I'm having trouble with the fairies, man. Trying to figure out how I want to handle them. I'm really thinking about having like a Mega Venu as a side piece on this team. Like, I don't think the Sneasler is tanky enough to live. Like, I really have to get the lead right, it feels like. But I don't know. I am 100% like, my favorite weather is sand, and my favorite weather guy is Sand Guy. I just love T-Tar, I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of Pokemon fans, especially if you were a boy growing up, right here, we're gonna talk a little about maleness here, right? I think if you were a boy and you grew up with like generations 1 through 3 or 4 even, Tyranitar was like the coolest Pokemon for you. Like, T-Tar is just, it's just so cool. Like, he's so cool. And then Pokemon Unite happened and it made me, like, T-Tar's kind of a cuck in Unite, you know, if you think about it. He plays the entire game from the chair. And like, at the end, you know, sometimes he gets a reward for it, but usually he's just in the chair. But in this game, oh, everyone else is in the chair. You're built different, you never liked T-Tar? T-Tar was never my favorite, but it was always like, you know, real recognize real. It was always real recognize real with T-Tar, you know? Okay. So here's some thoughts, right? I want to lead Sand to dissuade them from leading Zard. They're a Zard team. They probably see us leading Sand and they're like, they want to lead Chomp. I want the Giraffe as a threat for his Sneasler. And a switch in for Last Respects. And then we'll go Yeah, I think I do want this. Not liking T-Tar is not liking pizza. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if I would put it all the way at pizza tier. Because like pizza, you ask a lot of people, pizza might be their favorite. I don't know how many people's favorite would be T-Tar. But like, I don't know. Growing up, at least to me, the pseudo legendaries were always like, they were so cool. Okay, well, we want to knock one of their socks off. Is it protect flip turn into sneeze? I mean, I feel like no, right? Because like from my side, protect EQ is pretty threatening as well. I don't know. I think I just swing, right? Been a D-Knight Flygon fan? I mean, that's respectable. D-Knight's really cool too. Yeah, well, he's dead to recoils, and if not, he's dead to sand. Okay. Is he dead to sand chip? No, right? Yeah. We have no idea if he was scarfed. Okay. Did he jet? Oh, you know what would have been sick? Is switching giraffe and then high horsepower that right side, right? Oh, that was the play. Oh, that was game winning. Oh, that would have been so hot. Oh my god. It's okay. My thought process was like, we at least go 1 for 1, and then if he does kill me, I get a free switch, but this works, I guess. Okay. We have to pretty much gamble the entire game on him being... Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. We'd be gambling the entire game if he's jolly or not. He's not. Well... Not liking Metagross might be a hate crime. You get not liking Como, but Metagross? I know, yeah, Metagross was super cool. He went for a play and it worked out for him. I wish I knew. Yeah, I mean, I had to play the turn before, right? Was my play. He didn't even bring Zard. Okay, I think T-Tar should be able to get it done on the Dango. Dango and Chomp, though. I think I should have split my attention here. You make it rains. Yeah. Yeah. We had this game if we had played around it better. I mean, I think I protect so that I can have sand the following turn. With Mega. This might be scarfed and locked in a declaw. Hold on. That's good information, actually. Yeah. Hey, what do I take less damage from? 2 Make It Rains or 2 declaws? Well, the second Make It Rain will do less damage. One's super effective, yeah, but one's a special attack in sand. The second Make It Rain will be a lot less. Oh, it's Life Orb. Wait, so then why did he declaw? Oh, he declawed because his other move is EQ. Now... Does he protect EQ? I guess he can protect EQ. Yeah. Okay, well, Make It Rain miss would do it for us. Damn, I didn't even consider that for him to click EQ there would be like he would be in a dilemma, right? I think we take 50 from unboosted here. He does hit it. Yeah. Damn, the last turn I had taken declaw, taken Make It Rain, swung on the chomp. I probably wouldn't live all that. No, what I had to do was I had the giraffe in the back for the jet play and I didn't make it. I didn't need to do that trade. What just happened? Oh. They had VGC in their name. Yeah, they cheated basically. Okay, rain, guys. I want to threaten with giraffe lead, I think. I've been thinking in case it's Metagross lead, having the Excadrill might be nice. Right, like not necessarily with sand and having the option to switch into it. We do need something to take care of our child on, in case it comes down to that. Maybe this guy. Is Chicha any good in a Metagross? I mean, not bad. It's just a lot of Metagrosses have body press. And body press one-shots me. So, and he's faster. But Excadrill can outspeed in sand, and... I think my opponent got a really good lead into me somehow. He's not gonna... Turn 1, he's not gonna Rage Powder it. This, I think he's afraid of the Trick Room, right? I think he's like protect matcha and he's trying to see if I trick room or not. Oh. Okay. Apple Maps is down. Oh no. How are you gonna get around? Energy ball on Frigg for Swampert? Yeah. Oh, here's the other problem. We died to a wave crash on Giraffe in the rain. Have I tricked Scarf on my own guy? No, but I did trick Scarf onto, or I tricked a no item onto our Chaladon, took his leftovers and tricked the leftovers onto my monkey. I did that. Same thing happened yesterday? Yeah. I don't really know how we're supposed to stop it though. We need the weather on him somehow. Because he outspeeds us. Does this do 66? You know what? Moleman's a beast. It will. Actually, it won't after this initial heal. Well, Moleman. I'll Mole into T-Tar. Thing is, I'm faster than his Pelipper. Like, the Mole is faster than Pelipper. So I'll make the sand and then he'll make the rain. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna hope that he tries to swap back into Pelipper. That's my only play, I think, after what happened. He didn't do it. They just double protect. Okay, so we're kind of just fried now, right? Yeah, we need a better plan into rain. The people have adapted. No, this guy's a genius. What if Mega Swampert had huge power instead? Well, then it would be slower. That would help, actually. In this case. I think it was just game. How do we handle the rain? I mean, we could switch to... Maybe this is why people are doing Focus Sash Giraffe. Because, like, the single Wave Crash does a lot. But if I Sash Trick Room, it's, like, really good for us. We have to flinch the Pelipper here. The only way. Okay. So I'd get burnt, hopefully. Come on. We actually had an out too. We just had to not get burnt. Cloud9 Life Orb Drampa. I'm down to look at Drampa. We need to fix this matchup. We need to look at our team and solve this matchup. It doesn't work though with what we're doing against like smarter players. Okay. Well, can't get burnt on T-Tar if that happens. Hate the move Draco Meter, it keeps missing. Yeah, that's a good point. He shotted. Which side? Nice. How are we looking on rain turns? I think it's one more turn of rain, right? Okay. If we didn't get burnt, we actually, I think, would almost guarantee to win this game. Because we would be plus, yeah, I mean, we would just do double the damage there, right? But the burnt made it so. It's a lot harder now. Chomp, 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 chomp. Have to make a call that he protects the arch, but he should just swing on both, I think. But there's a chance if I did drain the arch with the bulk up, I might live. No. But thing is, I wouldn't kill the arch, so I guess I could crit it. Yeah, I mean the burn. We actually, I don't know how much we need to fix it, because getting a bulk up on the monkey and having the Pelipper die is all we actually need. But our giraffe thing doesn't do anything, that's for sure. We're a choice scarf guy that gets outsped in the rain. Let's look at this. And the giraffe actually does a lot in the other games, right? It's just maybe we just don't bring it here. But I have nothing that resists wave crash. Maybe I can EV to live. We can look at it, but my guess is that it's not even close. But let's try. Let's see how much it is. My male intuition tells me it's not even close. Mega Swampert in the rain. Max attack, adamant. Wave crash. Oh, it might be close actually. Oh, we're not max HP. So either we abandon all the well, we just there's just not enough EVs to go around, right? Like we could EV to live it, right? But then our choice scarf set wouldn't really work anymore. We'd have to be like max basically. Yeah, sadly. I'm not gonna lie. I get that like mouse ape is like the thing, but I barely ever do this combo, like very rarely. The mouse, pretty much all it's done is click taunt and the occasional follow me. So I don't know, maybe that's the spot that we look to replace. Cause like a cup would give us a lot more resistance. You have an idea what I can do with the mouse? Oh yeah, tell me. I'd be interested in hearing. The other thing is like, Sash seems like it'd be a strong item to play into this, right? But it's on our Excadrill. Actually doesn't really have space for other moves. Entrainment, no guard, pop bomb, King's Rock, Mousehold. Oh. Yeah, I think, Joey was saying Cloud9 Life Orb Drampa. It's slow as balls. It'll tank a wave crash. Problem is it turns off my weather too though, right? Does it learn anything to hit? It does learn some grass moves. So it would be like Hyper Voice, Draco. One of these things. Be like, the hell is a mild nature? Nasty Pod, Big Root, Big Cup. Yeah, I think it'd be a cool idea if we weren't also reliant on our weather. I think Cup. So here's the problem, right? Cup shares a ghost weakness with Ape, but doesn't share a fighting weakness with these guys as like a premier redirector, right? And we haven't, I mean, I guess you could say like if I'm not doing the beat up combo, is the Ape even good? Is the question. I think it probably is, right? Make Ape supportive. What's like a support ape look like? Parting shot Hatterene, it'll bounce back and force it to switch out, canceling the trick room setup. That's funny, right? I'm trying to think. Does Annihilate have any value over Basque Legion? If it's not getting Rage Fist stacked. Idea of Mega Venu is cool. Yeah, I think Mega Venu in the Sneasler spot was the other idea, right? Because I am not bringing Sneasler often. But in terrain, don't I want to have the option to Mega T-Tar? So that I can reset the weather on them. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And like, here's what happens, right? If I have Venusaur on my team, what it might end up doing is it'll just force the Rain players to go Metagross when they have it, I think. Which, maybe that's just good for us, period. I think we try abandoning the mouse for the cup. I think that's where I'm at. I could have Trick Room as well, right? And what we could do is, if the rain goes up, we can consider Trick Rooming. And then we can help mitigate our Basque. Like, the problem is, like, this feels like it's worse into rain, Basque Legion rain teams. Right, whereas like before we had two normal types on the team and they were probably just afraid to bring Basque. I'm also down to maybe move the Sneasler spot still. But now that it doesn't have to be a grass guy, it could be like something else. I guess the other thing we could have done was we could have done the Life Orb Drampa and then have Venusaur here. And then we have like a non-weather playstyle. Could we win with Giraffe, Mouse, Drampa, Venu, and Terrain? Maybe. Wait, that actually kind of sounds funny now that I think about it. What does that do for the rest of our team, though? Then into non-rain, I'm bringing these four. Majority of the time. Drampa's just a dead spot. What's up, Dylan? Can you duplicate teams? No. I really want to try Joey's idea. I think it sounds really fun. Let's go Drampa Mega Venu. And then our team has like 2 halves to it. Okay. Can also do Altaria and Will-O-Wisp them. True. Who's bulkier? Baseline. And what's the typing differential here? Also weak to or immune's ground? Hold on. I like this even better. What would Altaria set look like? Protect, Willow. Tries to Ice Punch. Well, just don't get Ice Punched. Time to go Ice Berry. Do we go? How come the only special flying move is like Hurricane basically on every mon? Rotom Wash is good in the Rain Supers except Archaladon. Sure, Rotom Wash would be a little bit more universal. It sucks because Hurricane on Altaria doesn't make sense because you click it and you're not even getting the rain accuracy. Just like kind of funny with how it works. Most do Dragon Pulse. Draco Dragon Pulse. If this mon learns Snarl, that would be sick. Will I have to handle the Metagross? Yeah, I don't know. This one might not work. I don't learn Gust. Maybe I'm out of Altaria. Let's look at Drampa again. Drampa learns so many cool moves is the thing. Right, I could be Flamethrower for the Metagross. Or just Snarl it. Probably flamethrower. Grass Knot for the Swampert. Thunderbolt for the Pelipper. Scarf Hydreigon. Okay, well, what about Scarf Drampa? I hit 132. No, we already have Scarf Giraffe. Look at this. Don't need Flamethrower. We have Earth Power. Life Orb? This guy might be a beast. I was doing a card show. How did it go? I tweeted the cards that I got, but I'll pull up a picture of it because I already put them away. But these are the cards I picked up. I've been talking about this Empoleon card a lot. I finally managed to get it. So here, I'll break down like the idea of the pickup. So I got this Empoleon card I really wanted. The Slowpoke Psyduck card for my Psyduck collection. So these two are like big grails that I've been waiting on to just get, and I finally made the move on them. This Groudon card, if you remember, I bought in a PSA 10 last year. Japanese Groudon I bought in a PSA 10. And lately, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll change my mind in the future. But I've just started to resent PSA, like slabs in general. Like I look at my slab collection, which is not that big admittedly, and it just makes me feel like a negative sort of way. I don't know why. It's just with how things are and like how crazy things have gone. I just have so much more joy flipping through my binder than I do looking at my slabs. And I only got this card in a 10 because I really liked the way it looked. And I didn't buy it because I was like, I think this will go up one day. I didn't buy it from an investment piece. I bought it because I was like, I like the way the card looks. And I was annoyed I didn't have it in my binder. So I downgraded it and I traded that PSA 10 of that for this plus the Vaporeon. So, you know, like, I'm happy with that trade. And then these four, the Tinkaton, Tinkatuff, the Fido, and the Vaporeon are all from the same artist whose cards I'm trying to collect. And then these four are also from the same artist whose card I'm trying to collect, Akira Igawa. Yeah, so I don't know, a lot of cool cards. Do I trade or buy? I do both. Yeah. I think the Venu feels kind of redundant. It's like really trying to beat Rain. Like, I'm just kind of giving it all the same moves that I'm giving to Drampa. If I do it this way, right? Even if it's the Drampa roll without the weather lock. Yeah, but the weather lock is what would let my giraffe be a Pokemon. Because without that, I can't bring the Scarf Giraffe into rain. It just doesn't work. I get outsped by the Swampert who one-shots me. Well, I would bring these 4 into rain is the idea. It's like, can I win with these 4 into rain? Right? And then into non-rain, my core would normally be these 3 plus 8, right? And it's my team would be like 4-4 basically. Right? So I would have less options a lot of times, but yeah. That's kind of my idea. The other option is I could just go Drampa Sinistra. But is this 4 enough to beat Rain? Like, Drampa has to do everything, it feels like. Like, I don't know. Drampa just has to do a lot. And like, what if they just don't bring Swampert? Like, can I beat the Metagross with this? What's up, Cup? You just missed it. I was just showing off my cards. What did I pick up from the show? I'll do a quick. I just explained everything I got, but I'll show you real quick. I got the Empoleon card I've been yapping about, and I got this. This is the other big one, and then just a bunch of other stuff. Doesn't Sneasler one-tap Drampa? Yeah, but we just hope the rain teams don't have a Sneasler. The Umbreon. This card is $10 Canadian dollars in Japanese. It looks so cool for such a cheap card. Maybe you need Man. Could Man do it? I don't know if Man could do it. Maybe it is just the Rotom Wash, and then that gives us more options into other teams. Why are you reporting costs in Canadian dollars? Because I go to... I'm Canadian. Or what if it's Dr. Pepper instead of Venu? Has anyone been seeing the Champions glitch where it's putting people in champ tier? Is it a glitch or are they in champion? It's a glitch? Oh, how do I get that glitch, bro? I'm trying to get champion. Yo, what if instead of Life Orb, we were Expert Belt? What if my grandpa was an expert? We'll just put the life orb in the bag, man. You got the VP tile and everything? I mean, I have no idea. No, I think we're gonna leave someone on one and be like, God damn it. Yeah, let's try it. I won't blame you if we lose, Joey. I just saw your message earlier to not do it. I mean, it will be your fault, but I won't blame you. Okay, so we've kind of relegated to these being our guys, right? If we're not into rain. We've kind of just decided like we just bring those four if it's not rain. The cursed giraffe. It's the cursed giraffe. Okay, so he didn't swap the Zard out, seems like. Did he take his Mega Evolution? He does. So did he double up on my T-Tar spot? He did, okay, nice. Okay, now he needs to bring something that answers my T-Tar, right? Because the Zard can't stay in. Down to have my Excadrill beside him. Not sure how I feel about the Scarf Giraffe. Honestly, bro, like, it's one of so many games that I'm down to keep him. I guess the problem is if he clicks Trick Room. Actually, it's not really a problem, right? Because then I'll outspeed. I should have just read the Ice Punch though, right? We would just win the game off of it. Okay, I'm actually, I think, maybe okay with this. I feel like the Zard wants to come back in and he wants to EQ. It's kind of how I feel. It didn't. Tantrum on the Exca spot. I flinched his chomp. Let's just sidekick it. That was not enough. Yeah. I thought I would live a tantrum after a bulk up as well. Okay. He didn't protect. The chomp dies here. Nice, okay. Turn one, I think we had the right read. What we had to do was T-Bolt, Ice Punch in the Zard spot, catching the Garchomp. Protect Trick Room. Yeah, he can't sucker, so this is why I didn't want to switch, because I felt like he might try to. But maybe his plan was to like sucker Trick Room, right? And it covers for... No, but then his Gambit would just be dead. It's an awkward 50-50. No, I got it wrong. Unless I flinched the Gambit. I dodged. He dodged. Okay. At the very least... the Zard can't protect. Sucker doesn't kill Mole Man from this range, right? We can switch back here to protect against Sucker. Zard dies. Then I have to 1v2. I think it's doable. He did try to Sucker, nice. We just have to hit Rock Slide on Charizard now. Perfect. Okay. I mean, the Giraffe Omega clutch to this game, right? Like, it put pressure on the Zard immediately. It gave us priority protection into King Gambit. And it was just a beast. I don't know. Imagine he didn't try to Sucker and he raw swapped to a Yveltal. Yeah, well, I would read that. And I'd bring my Xerneas. Might have to start collecting Giraffe cards soon. I did see a really cool Farigiraf card at the show, but I had decided at one point that I was like, okay, we spend enough money. I traded two of my slabs. That even if it was like a $10 card, I was like, I'm putting a limit on myself. Also, the show was so incredibly busy that I was getting dizzy. I mean, I just bring my 4 now. $10 cards is $100 exactly though, right? Like, that's how I was like, I gotta put a limit. Most of my funds came from trading away my slabs, though. I traded away my PSA 10 Groudon and my PSA 10 Vaporeon. Which, you know, I bought them when they were cheap and now they were more expensive, so whatever. I don't know, I think it was like this most recent time where PSA decided that they're closing down their cheap submission tier. And like how, I don't know. I just look at my slabs and I get mad. I can't do it anymore. Okay. I don't know if this is actually good for us or not, but we're here. Is that Chlorophyll Whimsicott? Why did it outspeed my Giraffe? There's no way, right? Naturally faster than me in Scarf? I mean, maybe it's max speed. Max speed Whimsicott is 184. Okay, I think I'm like 182. Not that it matters, really. Scarf should set my speed to 999. Yeah, that's actually a good point. The fact that it doesn't, that's racist. Okay, we speed tie at max speed. He goes to reset weather. Wave crash. Bastion Legion 1 is just too powerful, man. No weather, wave crash should not kill the T-Tar, right? That's how I feel. My turn 1 wasn't great. This doesn't seem winnable, right? Even with the bulk up. At the 1v3. And we're just dead to last respects. I mean, he might be Scarf. He is Scarf. I guess it was obvious he was Scarf because he outspeed max control. Chomp, 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 chomp. No one's done. Oh well, it wasn't out. Yeah, until when we would outspeed it without Scarf. Pokemon are just too powerful. Again, I think we had an opportunity there, but we didn't play it as well as we could have. Our giraffe also kind of just died. If I tricked the Whimsicott, right, I guess that's one thing to consider, right? In that case, when... Yeah, it's just we're slower than Whimsicott. We can only speed tie it. With Scarf is the crazy thing. If it's Jolly max speed, I guess. But not a lot of them are. Low-key being our anti-weather setup this time might not be bad. We burn the Aggron. Yeah, I want Scovillain in the front. Let's try this, I guess. Have I seen the balls on pita bread with some tahini and hummus? The balls on pita bread? Is that like a restaurant? Pita bread with hummus is pretty good though. Red Hot Chili Peppers is Dr. Pepper. The one and only. In the flesh. What are the balls? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, well that is an unfortunate thing that happens to my Pokemon. Chomp, 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 chomp. Where's he going? He tried to go again at my guy. Well, that's just not nice, is it? Chomp, 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 chomp. Your dad would call them the red hot shitty peppers when you were growing up. When you were doing a radio show in college and one of the songs came up, you almost introduced them as a mistake. Okay, but you only almost did it. It would be funny if you actually did it. Trick Room's up, but it kind of helps me as well. Because now I outspeed his Sneasler with my Ape, and I have 2 Rage Fist boosts with Bulk Up. No, this Scovillain's a beast. He's spreading the disease. Yo, Ape Scovillain? That might be it. Actually, why not just don't want to double protect the stall out Trick Room in the event that it's Iron Defense, right? The doctor is back. Yeah, we did some moving around. We brought the doctor. Okay, it was iron defense. Yeah, this is why double protect was too scary. So now we don't get to burn the Aggron. Oh my god, that did nothing. But we do have a slow Pokemon. With Earth Power. We just have to live a body press. Okay, nice. And the drop. I mean, that's fine. Canada's playing? What are they playing? Gulp. Damn, now I wish I swung. Okay. Can he defeat my ape? No, right? Dude, am I locked in a trick? I am. They know I'm Scarf? They do know I'm Scarf. Thing is, Aggron can't actually beat Monkey, right? So I just have to kill his Giraffe. Wait, hold on. Okay. He clicked Trick Room. I should have tricked myself. Because if he had clicked Psychic, I would lose to a crit. I should have tricked myself. Yeah, if I trick myself, it's fine. And then I actually can, my guy can also start playing. Yeah, I should have tricked myself there. Yeah, I heard Canada won something. I don't know. I went on Twitter and everyone was like, we did it. But I didn't know if they were talking, what they were talking about. So Canada beat South Africa. It's not the World Cup? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, I guess I could look at this game and I'm like, do I need to mega the T-Tar? Well, maybe. Scovillain seems nice, but A9 seems annoying. It's gonna bring A9. We'll figure out a way, I guess. I don't know. Call them fireflies or lightning bugs? No one calls them anything but fireflies. Shark Boy and Pikachu. Okay. So like we have to make a read here, right? He can't click fake out. I feel like he wants to zap cannon my monkey and he can't earthquake. You say lightning bug? No, you don't. Oh yeah, I go outside and there's lightning bugs, eh? Like, they're freaking firefly. Have you never heard the song? You would not believe your eyes if there were 10 million lightning bugs. Like, is that how it goes? Sounds wrong, because it is. You got 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as in the same song? Yeah, because he needed a way to make it rhyme. Duh. Everyone knows that. Oh yeah, eh? Swap the Raichu out, you hoser. Wait, it's Pikachu. Does his mouse have Encore? That's the real question here, right? If it has Encore, I think we lost, so... I guess we just assume he doesn't, because if it does, we lost. Okay. Doesn't seem like he does. You want her to protect EQ? I didn't let him. Chomp, 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 chomp. Bah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. It's his last one, A9 or arrow or what? Bite? What the helly? Oh, it's probably a better technician move if I had to guess. That's probably his dark type move of choice. And it's like, it's the pop bomb wide lens set. He lived on one. The bulky Garchomp. Yeah, she lived on two. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, so our Exca is faster. Important to note. And it is A9 in the back. Okay. We picked up this KO. If he veiled, he lost it. If it's Blizzard, he has to roll for it. And he gets the roll. Okay. Oops. But now we've won the weather war. Problem is we have to respect Fake Out and Focus Blast. See, what moves does his A9 have? He protects. Double protects. My monkey is the slowest thing on the board. Well, there's no way we live a Focus Blast, right? I think we have to go for the double protect. Don't get it. Just disable A9. Wait, if we had Rage Fisted, the game was over. I guess that's kind of sad. I mean, maybe I'm meant to play around that. Disable A9, I guess. Makes sense. Yeah, if we had Rage Fisted... I think on the turn where we protected the T-Tar, we had to just not protect T-Tar and swing both ways. Or swing at his... yeah, swing... Well, he double protected. Yeah, I'm not sure. No mouse? I took the mouse out to try to help our rain matchup. And we've played 0 rain since I changed it, so. Am I good at this game yet? No. Did your dad beat you again today? Cloud9 Gaming? I'm trying. Oh, it's like a running gag we have. Okay, now the problem is if you follow me's. Friend guard's also a bit annoying. Might stand and he wants to taunt. Frick it. Doesn't seem like friend guard to me. Charm. Oh, did he close combat or did he... Oh, he's wing beat and not... Oh, he's wing beat and not brave bird. Okay, well. This loses to... If it's brave bird, like the idea is that I do enough damage and he kills himself. But it's charm wing beat, huh? Bad. Nah, it's just follow me and we lose. He was dead to Rock Slide. Or, I guess not. I would resist it. So I'm back in the same spot here where I need to hit a double protect to win. Or I can sack my Excadrill, I guess. No. I think it has to be we hit a double protect. Because the close combat resolves and we will never kill this thing anyway. I just needed to protect turn 1, I guess. But I mean, the same way he doesn't know what the hell I'm gonna do, I have no way of knowing what the hell he's gonna do, right? Like, I see a mouse on the other side. He sees the potential of me clicking Trick Room. Right? I feel like he might be incentivized to go after my giraffe. And or taunt it. But he does neither. So then, but I guess like it's just really volatile. But that's, I guess, what I sign up for if I'm playing something so schizo. I have to be more willing to think about what can happen. Okay, Scoville and hard counters are Aquanid, right? So I think we just have to bring that. Scoville looks decent into his entire team, in fact. Do we even need the giraffe in this matchup? I think just raw T-Tard to have... Actually, we'll turn weather off with Drampa as well. What does giraffe do here? Not really anything, right? We'll bring raw T-Tar just as something to have in the back. We won't have the weather up the entire game anyway, or the Dramp up the entire game anyway. For all the champion chatters? I don't know. They're scared of all you guys. You scared them all away. We're very friendly. I'll believe it when I see it. Does he Trick Room or does he... Oh, he does Trick Room. Okay. I think we Leech Seed here. He wants to... actually. I think we just Rage Powder to make sure my monkey doesn't take damage, right? Well, he'll take some damage, but I really do want a Leech Seed. What does he have to tank a Drain Punch? Mimi? I think I can just hit the Giraffe. We got Apple. Oh, I mean, that's a beast of a turn for him. Dodges my Leech Seed, breaks the Leech Seed, resists the Drain Punch. I still did good damage though. Is that crit? Oh. I'm finally do a Rage Powder. Ow. Oh wait, hold on. It's the other way around. Skullvillain doesn't hard counter Araquanid. Araquanid hard counters Skullvillain. Because he can't get burnt. I remembered the matchup was like very particular. I just remembered the wrong way. Duh. Pickle Beam. Oh. Scrafty comes in, gives me another boost. Last turn of Trick Room. You can let this guy... I want to protect and make sure Dr. Pepper dies this turn. That's why I protect Rage Powder to stall Trick Room. Gives me another boost. Okay, so now Trick Room's over. Could have Wide Guard, right? Araquanid. I think it's okay if he Wide Guard and swings. He doesn't. Well, don't miss your rock slide, buddy. Nice. Now all we do is knock here and drain punch here. Even if he goes for double protect. I guess he could go for double protect and have Colbur Berry. Would have to be his play. He did have the Colbur Berry. My dad beats me, that's a good bit. No, I mean like, yeah, the giraffe have Colbur Berry and the Scrafty go for double protect. I guess we might have lost to that. If he got the double protect. But I mean, I guess we had 2 win conditions where we hit a double protect and we didn't hit them. So if my opponent hits it, it's not fair. Also, if Trick Room does go up, we still have a full HP Drampa in the back. Okay, so this is final Gambit Staraptor for sure, right? Something's happening. It's Snow from the YouTube chat? Uh-oh. Gulp. How do we want to do this? I think the giraffe, so we don't get faked out. Let's try this. They brought Brazilian Kangaskhan. He wants to fake out the monkey. Just fake out sleep though. Why don't people run Mega Staraptor Final Gambit? I don't know. It's a good question. Probably because they don't want to waste their Mega on something dying. At least I have a dad. Back at you, big dog. Oh, you got me. It's Scarf Pavilion, right? So he's locked into Hurricane. sash. Okay, it's not scarf. It's kind of annoying now. I think we probably live a hurricane from Pavilion, right? Yeah, we should. The Pavilion will die to the burn from the Rage Powder. Mawile, okay. So no fake out pressure right away. I think the Mawile protects, right? Because he doesn't want to rage. I think he wants to Rage Powder, expect Rage Powder, get rid of things so his Mawile doesn't have to deal with being burnt. Nice. And Heat Wave would do so little because we turned the sun off. Okay. Now the Kang should be dead. We won't have to worry about fake out pressure. Missed. Monkey would have tanked it though. We're bulked up. W Drampa. Yeah, I don't think that miss mattered. It seems frustrating for him, but I really don't think it would have done anything. We're full HP with the bulk up. Like, I mean, it would hurt a lot, but it wouldn't kill us. we still have a Skov in the back as well. I guess switching to Skov there was probably better to burn the Mawile. But I don't know which side the Mawile swings. It's good to know that we outspeed these Mawiles with Drampa. I had no idea. Out of Trick Room, that is. Okay, we definitely bring T-Tar. But I think it's like this lead. What do we have to be worried? I mean, he might just bring Guardy. Yeah, Guardy looks way better for him, right? For with what we're presenting. I think I have to have Excadrill in the lead. If he just goes like Guardy Whimsicott, isn't that really bad for me? He has to have a lead that doesn't lose to my double sand though. So I guess it's like mind games. Traced Armor Tail. Funny. He did leave Guardy Whimsicott. Yeah, I don't know. If I led Sand, it would be so cooked for him. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm just meant to lead Sand. I guess I can lead Ape Excadrill, which helps cover the Incin lead. The Monkey at Champions? No, the Monkey is not. And all these guys are super fast too. And the Guardy is fast. Yeah, I think I brought a lead that would beat Incineroar, but lose to Guardy Whimsy, and he brought Guardy Whimsy. Incineroar was in the back. I Iron Head the Whimsy spot there. It doesn't even die probably because I Intimidate. Okay. This turn isn't the worst for us. He can't fake out. Nice. Probably Earth Power, Hydreigon. Whimsy comes back in. It was Earth Power, but he did it on the Giraffe spot. The Hydreigon's the actual threat. See, he could... Okay, that's annoying. Well, we're sashed on that side, though. I'm surprised he swung there. Guess he wanted to break the sash. I mean, it's still kind of fried, right? It's Incin, Guardy. And we have no weather. I mean, we might be the fastest on the board with Exca. The Guardy doesn't have chip on it. We're gonna have to Iron Head the Gardevoir and probably get a crit to win, or a flinch. A crit or flinch from Iron Head. Assuming we're faster and he didn't click Trick Room here. Okay. Well, let's go Iron Head. No crit. No flinch. Unlucky. I mean, it's not favored, right? Like a 25% chance to win. It's like hitting 2 heads in a row, basically, is what we had to do. If it was a card game. 2 heads in a row we win, anything else we lose. It's actually insane that I changed my team to play against Rain. And we have seen a 0 rain since we changed it. And before that, every other game was rain, 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 rain. Is this Mega Staraptor or not? I think it is. Champions like Europe, no rain. True. I don't even know what's happening here. Guy does not like my monkey though, it's what I can tell. Yeah, I don't have that button, buddy. Guess I can't protect. That's one thing. See, sunny day. I don't think he'll sunny day. Whimsy's is only a weather setter. I feel like he just wants to moonblast, right? Attacks. Yeah. I gave him Scarf, but after he moonblasted. Or, yeah, after he moonblasted. Right? So, he's not... The freeze is funny because it doesn't matter. So he moonblasted, and then I gave him Scarf. So he's not locked into Moonblast, right? I think that's how that works. If I gave him the Scarf before he moonblasted, then he'd be locked in. But I think he only gets choice locked after. Because when he casted the move, he didn't have a choice Scarf. He gained it afterwards. I'm like pretty confident that's how it works. Rockside will be neutral. Feels so coin flippy. I have to get this read right on which side he close combats. Nice, okay, I got it right. Intimidate draw means that knock doesn't kill though, and still end up getting psychicked for my troubles. Imprison means I can't protect on my P-Tar. I think I have to give him the close combat. Just so I can have a safer switch on someone else. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the thing is people are not willing to lead Staraptor into me because of the monkey, so my strat is like less effective than it was maybe before. I have one turn of sand. Does he protect it? He didn't protect on a Staraptor. I could get a flinch here. A flinch would win us the game, I think. Let's go Rock Slide. Man, every time we've needed a flinch, we haven't gotten one. This might not even kill now, right? It's got +2 Spadef. Nah, it'll kill, it'll kill. With the sand chip? For sure. Problem is, there's no real way to win from here. We needed to not take the damage on our Excadrill to win. But I think he had a guaranteed win if he protected this Raptor. Maybe he was afraid of me. I mean, he knows I can't click Trick Room if I even had Trick Room, right? So I think he had a guaranteed win if he stalled the sand on his Staraptor. He didn't. Still a fish in the back. Oh, he griefed. He clicked Jet. Bro, you have the same mon as me. Buddy. Okay, well. Expecting me to switch to the secret 5th Pokemon. Apparently. The Giraffe actually has a really good matchup late game into Basculegion. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Because we live a not rain boosted Wave Crash. And we 2-hit knockout with T-Bolt, and he can't last respects us because we're normal type. Surprised he brought Basculegion when my team has 2 normal types. Because Drampa also kind of just full walls Basculegion, right? His kids are gonna feel that one, yeah. That one didn't even feel... It just felt weird that we won that one. This is the Wimglim Slim Jim team. We like Giraffe lead into the Glim. What do we like into the Wim though? Might be Sash, yeah, but we're Twin Beam. We've got the secondary beam. Let's do one of these maybe. What's Mega Altaria's ability? Oh, it is Pixelate. Dragon Fairy's got to be a cool typing, right? Why does it not get play? You go from being a dragon flying to dropping your own dragon weakness into an immunity? They're just too weak. And have good stats? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he led Garchomp. Don't really have a great answer here. Okay. Immediate issue. Our team doesn't have a great way to deal with Chomp. Oh, it's a fairy that's weak to other fairies. I see, yeah. I guess that makes sense that why it would be not great to deal with. Okay, well, we should live in EQ. But this is kind of ugly. Tweak the Ice, Poison, Steel, Fairy. Yeah, those are pretty common types Code Carrier, right? Okay, we have to beat 2 Mons in the back. And we have an ape in the back and 2 guys who are basically dead. Gambit, okay. I think we double protect. Burns a turn of Tailwind, but also we make sure he takes his Mega here. He does. think I'm reading the sucker on Exca. So we set the weather. There's a chance Heatwave could miss T-Char, in which case we're really up. Even if it hits. He didn't sucker. Didn't sucker, and he didn't miss, so GG. Final turn of... Oh, I was like, where's my Excadrill, man? Sucker Excadrill. And he'll always outspeed. I mean, I need a... Need him to miss, basically, right? Need him to miss on my Annihilate. Okay, okay, come on. Give it to me one time. Sad. The turn that he kowtowed. I mean, I don't know how fast his Zard is. I mean, this matchup is just, I think it comes down to the lead. I need to lead something that doesn't lose to Garchomp, right? Because I lose a Mon to Garchomp there. And Garchomp's just an issue for us. It's likely gonna win Worlds. It might. That's a good Pokemon. I think the problem is it's like such an OP special attacker. And all the non-mega Pokemon are OP physical attackers. So it's just like it's like the Garchomp, the Kingambit, the Basculegion. It's all that stuff does super well, and like Zard has ways to hit a lot of them as well. Other mons with way more special attack than Zard, yeah, but Zard sets the sun on command, and then, you know, he gets a 50% boost basically for himself. And he has both fire and grass coverage, which is just redacted. I'm gonna keep doing this lead, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we get the boost, but it's probably a final Gambit. Velociraptor, right? I think I hit myself with the self-trick drain punch on the Pyroar. Final Gambit doesn't finish my thing. He might Brave Bird my ape. I'm assuming we live a Brave Bird. Nice. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Give myself a choice. Pyro outspeeds. Okay. What? How fast is this Pyroarmon? Timid is 195. Okay, well that strat doesn't work into that. He's mega fast, yeah. I'm locked now. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the max speed Timid is what I don't outspeed, is the problem. Have I used Trick on Giraffe yet? Yeah. Does he bring in the Torkoal? Fine. At least I'll get weather back. Why did I don't know why I switched. I mean, I don't want to. I just gotta go to the next game. It's crazy how like one day the Giraffe just works every time, and then another day it just doesn't work at all. To be fair, we still maybe could have won that, but I just was too annoyed. That's Ash Ketchum. Giraffe lead seems okay, other than into Gambit. I mean, this lead should be fine, and then we just have them in the back. Mega Pyroar's speed tier is actually kind of insane. He goes to double the Giraffe, but his Sneasler's dead, so that's good. Never mind, it's dude, why does everyone just have max speed everything all over again? My choice scarf giraffe is just losing the speed war to everyone. It's not fair. It's 2 games in a row where, I mean, it just is what it is, where we lose to the max speed guys. Where did his arrow swing? Rock slide. Downside with T-Trax in the back means I don't have much safe in switches. Yeah. Well, I mean, the idea is that, like, I get flinched, bro. I have not seen a single flinch all day. Scarf Streamer not do the same thing. I think it's like the thing that was working before everyone started just somehow outspeeding me. I mean, this once it's over. Was people would see the giraffe and not expect it to be able to kill them, right? The other reason I didn't like Serena, well, I guess the team was different, was I felt it would be even worse into Zard. Whereas this actually hits the Zard. I don't know, the last time I played Choice Scarf Serena, my triple axle started missing every time. And I hated it. I really like wide lens Serena. I need the double scarf, yeah. I think one thing I could try is I could be like Talon Serena and have Tailwind. Then we have a Tailwind mode on our team. And what we could do is we could we could still play 4 attacks maybe. I mean, I want Zen Headbutt, so I need a way to kill the fighting types. I want Stab, Power Whip, and I want Triple Axle. I could either be Protect or low kick for the gambits. Sinistra Cup. Sinistra Blastoise. I'm bulking up. I don't know what my opponent is up to, but I'm bulking up. Rage powdered. I guess he was Rage Powder Shell Smash, but what if I Trick Roomed? Wait, I'm so confused. What does my opponent do if I click Trick Room there? I feel like people know I'm playing Choice Scarf Giraffe now. Wait, actually though, what does my opponent do if I click Trick Room? I'm so confused. I feel like the only way they could do that is if they know I'm playing Scarf. Right? Like, don't they just immediately lose the game? You always have Rage Powder Water Spout? I mean, I guess, but his guy isn't gonna be able to carry with what's in the back. Where did I get the Scarf idea from? It's from like a really old format. It's not even from this game. An AoE move? I mean, Hyper Voice I could go, but it wouldn't really do much damage, right? Thing is, if I click Trick Room there, maybe it's okay still for him? He predict me to double thing. I think I can't play around him. Like, he could just fake out, but if he switches to Sinistra, it's like really cooked, right? I just don't understand, like, I don't know, the Giraffe he's just fired. The Giraffe won us like 80% of our games yesterday, and now he's lost us like 80% of our games today. Okay. We're changing it up again. Team-based matchmaking. I think our play is too volatile. Right? Like, if it goes well, it's like really good for us. And if it goes bad, like the amount it goes well for us is lower than the amount that it goes bad for us. Maybe it's time to go back to the dog. The dog over the monkey. Last time we were doing Life Orb dog, but I think the tankier dog is better, like with Citrus Berry or something. Do you want another full speed team is the question. Danmarsh, respectfully, I have no idea what you mean. I don't know what you mean 90% of the time. Okay. I think I like the idea of Talon Serena. Well, let's try that at first. A problem with playing Talon in Sand is I break my own Gale Wings, right? Leftovers. True. What do I Heat Rotom and Sceptile? I want to play Sand. Like this is what I want to play, right? So I don't want to deviate from that. I think the mouse and sand, or the ape and sand, is kind of cool. So that part I think I'm willing to keep. Could go back to the mouse. Could be like mouse, ape, sand guy, mole man, Serena, Talon. And like, maybe that still solves our rain matchup. Ever used Komo on my sand team? I haven't, no. I think when we thought about Komo, my concern was that it, like, the fairy matchup is like really tough. Larion. Now we're cooking. I think Como is cool, but I think you'd want to build around it a little bit more. All right, how fast do we want to make this Serena? I mean, max speed Adamant means that we'll always max speed, outspeed max speed Swampert in rain if we have Tailwind and he doesn't. Can we try Tinkaton for fairies? That neck can definitely hold the scarf. Amen, bro. Yeah, I think this is, if we want to outspeed Swampert, this has to be the way. Metagross. You know, let's look at what we have in a second here. Talk to one shots up. What I normally do is I just leave it at like the highest breakpoint. And then if I'm against something and it seems like I'm like overkilling it, then we just leave it. But like I would, otherwise I would just go here and I could do this. I just like going to the lines. I'm a line guy. You use T-Tar, Instant, Corvi, Como, Exedra, and Sinistra. I mean, I could just pull a sand team, right? The point is like, I kind of want to use sand and the ape or sand and the dog. But I kind of like this idea of Talon Serena together. So I'm going to start there. Yeah, Howl was one thing I was thinking about. But I see a lot of people play body press. And that also seems decent. Where's my bird? There's my bird. Okay, we'll work on... Oh. My Lodic Icy Wind? I think Icy Wind is a bad move, IMO. I don't like my guy clicking a move that guarantees the Kingambit comes in and kicks my ass. And then like, it's just like a dead slot into the Kingambit teams. Beat up Mousehold? Yeah, that's what we had earlier. We had that earlier. Nice thing about Talon is that it is a fairy resist, even though it's not very tanky. But we could make it tanky. I think looks like everyone just plays like 32-32. Rotom, Heat, E-Web, Scarf. Yeah, I've seen the people play Overheat, Tailwind. I like Will-O-Wisp though. I'll figure out the moves. This last slot is what I'm unsure of. We go dog over ape. If we do, we don't need to run Psychic Fangs on the dog. You think? I ran the dog. I think it'd be like Last Respect's Willow Body Press. What did I have? I think I had the speed for something. We had it to outspeed. Yeah, outspeed Mega Arrow in Sand. Yeah, just to make sure we wouldn't get outsped by anything. But I think we would be like way less damage. I've even seen people do like Adamant with nothing. Could honestly be like Impish and do this instead. Fake out support, maybe. Yeah. Ensign, honestly, Ensign could look really solid all of a sudden, right? Potentially. Question is, do I want Willow or Howl? True Dead Last Respect skills Bask. He would do it. He's a good guy. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of Howl, but if I'm Howl, then the bulkier body press stuff makes less sense. If this one learned coaching, it would just be so G. I need protect. H30 D8 plus D Dog versus C32 Mega Gengar 84 to 99.4%. He's cooking, guys. Okay. If I'm here... Kingambit? I think we can't go Kingambit because then I'm 1, 2, and then a third Mon that dies to... that can't switch into Heat Waves. This was why when I had the previous team I didn't go Serena. The instant idea was good. Support Gyarados. What's support Gyarados run? Thunder Wave or something. I think we have, like, we're so indexed on status already that we don't want to have T-Wave. And we haven't done our matchup here, but Water Bull, or do you need a special user? I think we want more of a supporty kind of mon. Like, it might just be Incineroar, but I'm trying to think. The problem with Incin is that do we just get punched really hard? I mean, we have decent, like, Serena probably plays into Sneasler and stuff. Unaware Clef. Honestly, like, yeah, I guess we don't have a great matchup into Archaludon. I like the idea of, like, Moonblast follow me. Be like, Moonblast follow me. Protect. Light screen, maybe. I definitely think it's these three, right? It's just the last slot that's a bit weird. Yeah, I think it would definitely be D-Dance T-Tar. I like Clef because it makes our Garchomp matchup, like, not disgusting. Clef doesn't learn Recover, right? No. Moonlight? Yeah, it doesn't work in the sand. Ice Beam or Helping Hand? I think Helping Hand might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Helping Hand's probably a good fourth move. Ice Beam, like most people, I'm already clicking Moonblast into. It's like marginally better, right? I like Helping Hand. I don't hate Light Screen. I don't think there's a damage move that looks good. They all seem kind of shit. Icy Wind. It's just, again, I don't know. Maybe there's like better players that can click the Icy Wind to move, but I hate having a Pokemon that, I mean, also Icy Wind on a slow guy doesn't even feel that good, right? The Helping Hand is like +6 priority, +5 priority. We'll sit on Light Screen for now. But it might be Helping Hand, yeah. Alright, do we? Well, we can't really outspeed Archaludon, so I don't even know if we're doing any thing. Our defense is pretty low, right? Primarina. I don't hate the idea of Primarina either, to be honest. Go to the second line, you think? If we play Howl, we have to Howl for real to make it work. Uh-oh. Sneasler kind of own. Yeah, so for Sneasler, I mean, we have to burn it with the dog and set up Tailwind. Like, like these two do a lot of work into the Sneasler teams. Our abilities Q Charm. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, still land on our Talon set. So something Tailwind. Could be Brave Bird Overheat. Is it Overheat? Or is it Flare Blitz? Because if we're Flare Blitz, we have the benefit of taking a Howl. But you know what I've seen some people do? Overheats on Gambit without losing Yellings. I've seen people go Life Orb Talon, and they just go full Schizo. But maybe it doesn't work on Sand. Leftovers? Yeah, that's what we were talking about, right? Okay. We can't be minus special attack nature, right? Go like Calm or something? Or do we keep the speed? Or no, that's the wrong one. Plus attack Naughty? Naughty or Naive? Naive? Timid? And we don't want to be reducing one of our offensive stats, right? I don't know, I've never played a Talon like this. We can try to figure out the cal. Talon Flame. Max HP Gambit. There's Overheat. Wait, this shit's never killing it. Been one hit. We'll need some damage on it anyway. I mean, do we need... We already have body press here. Same you see or you won't. You're actually right, I won't. No, but I like the priority tailwind. I do want to run Talon. I don't want to play Whimsy, I think. And the Serena is what we have for Swampert. Faint? Yeah, I was thinking like we could be Brave Bird Tailwind and then play like one of these quick guard or upper hand. You know what kind of sucks about our team though? And the reason why the ape was better than the dog was we had something to dissuade people from just cycling in Incineroar or an Intimidate user, right? But then we lose that. With our team now, right? I mean, like, we can Howl, but Howl is basically just reverse Intimidate, right? My Lodic? Yeah, it's just we're running out of space on the team, right? I think to play the Serena, we need something with speed. We need a Tailwind setter for this team. These guys can't be out. And then for my Lodic, over Clef, maybe? I mean, the other thing we could do is we could be coaching Monkey. Yeah, I mean, if I play Sinistcha Milotic, yeah, I could just be Sinistcha Milotic Ceruledge, and we're kind of just, we're doing something that's already been done before. How? Only there was a Mon that could do it all. I think we might just go back to the Monkey. The Serena Talon was meant to help the Monkey, right? And then we got rid of the Monkey. And then we can go back to this just being a Will-O-Wisp set. And then, you know, we have something that can go toe-to-toe with Gambit here. And then we have the Serena to, like, we're back on our old team, kind of, but with some new tools. Question is Clefable a better follow me guy than... No, we're not going to be D-Dance Suitar. I'm going to keep the Ice Punch, I think. Well, the Ice Punch is less necessary with Serena on the team. I really hate Garchomp though. You know what would be sick is if I could be Mega Clefable without the Mega Stone. Support Furfrou. Huh. Thing is, like, Mega Clef also loses Unaware and it gets Magic Bounce, and it's like, what does Magic Bounce actually even do? It makes me worse into enemy parting shot. Clef is Moonblast, Follow Me, Helping Hand. It has Light Screen, but yeah. No, Unaware is the thing. I'm just saying, like, the Mega Clef makes it worse, it feels like. Okay, well, let's lock in some items so it's easier to look at. This is Citrus. I want dual Wing Beat or Brave Bird. Leave it alone for now. Clef also has a Magic Guard. Magic Guard my own sand damage. Genius. Wing Beat to get rid of enemy Whims. True. Do we one-shot Whimsicott with Wing Beat? Let's see. No bulk Whimsies. We do. But I feel like they're gonna easily be spec to live that. Thing is, like, Dash Whimsy is like not that big of a deal for us, because we can always pick it off with Sand Chip. Or I could be Adamant Wing Beat is the other option. Adamant Wing Beat would do it, right? Actually, no, I had Sharp Peak on in my thing, on my calculator. No. We wouldn't even with Adamant. Okay. Leftover sound, just like Pokemon Unite. Oops. It's this Clef spot that I don't know. I guess the Clef spot helps us into Staraptor, right? Because Staraptor kind of fries us otherwise. So this mon is coming out into Staraptor often. Is the screen really what we want? We'll keep it for now, because the only other move was Helping Hand. but I think Helping Hand will probably be good. The moment you add Clefable to your team, everyone stops running Staraptor. Honestly, I agree. That's some bullshit when that happens. The only part that feels weird about this is like my Clef doesn't have a great item. Conspiracy intensifies. It's a good comm. Like we could be Fairy Feather. I mean, maybe we could be anti-Poison Berry. I feel like if our Clef is coming into the Staraptor games, it's really gonna be like the only thing that's really gonna be scary is like an enemy Sneasler, maybe. Kebia, yeah, I remember that. It looks funny. Or Gambit. Yeah, I guess I could have Gambit, right? It'd be Ironhead, Gambit, or Sneasler. I mean, we can just see what we run into more. Gambit or Goldengo? I guess for Goldengo, it makes a lot more sense. A Beery Berry, right? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's just play. We're doing all this, guys. We're not going to see a single Staraptor anyway. We're going to run into like 25 Charizards. Okay. So... I like the ape. You don't like this comp? I'm sorry. Let me go. Guess if it's Chomp, we can Willow it, and we can have Sand in the back. Let's try this. Everyone having better weather setting than Sand. I really believe in Mega T-Tar, man. Okay. Two ways to do this. I think the T-Tar wants to come in for sure. I don't know why that got auto-modded, but I approved it. There you go. Okay. So I'm guessing he wanted to do the sun chlorophyll here, or the chlorophyll sleep powder here. No, he just went for a D-ball. Shouldn't do much. Yeah. Garchomp. Okay, so we're kind of banking on it not being Scarf Chomp, right? I don't think it is Scarf Chomp on his team. This way, like, if he does go for the Talon kill, he didn't. D-Claw. If you were gonna protect, why wouldn't he just Earthquake? Well, that gave us a Rage Fist stack. Only one though. Well, we can Tailwind now that we know that his Chomp isn't even faster. My Talon's done its job. If it goes down at this point, it goes down. Okay. 2 Rage Fizz stacks. Now we outspeed his Chomp, who doesn't have Protect up. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay. So now, what do we think he has as his final Mon? Probably Mega Pyroar. So I'm not clicking Rage Fist in the Chomp spot. Want to manage Sand. 2 turns of Sand. So we bring in Excadrill. I mean, I think we can press Rage Fist in the Chomp spot. At 150 power now. The Torkoal, so he's never getting Sun up now. This might even kill, right? Close, okay. He's dead to the burns, though. Mole Man was always gonna live. Because we have Sash. It was fake Sash, but he was always gonna live. So what? We have 2 turns of Tailwind. Can't stall them both. Mole Man is so fast right now. He's in Tailwind and Sand. Yeah, I think this team needed Tailwind. Like, honestly, like, one thing that we also didn't consider was that this 8 Pokemon becomes insane with Tailwind later in the game. This is just a good matchup for us, though, right? I think, like, Sun was always like non-Charizard slop Sun is pretty manageable for us. It's like Rain that was becoming an issue, which is why I started switching things around. Oh, here's AI Charizard. I like how you can just call people AI now as a slur. Oh yeah, nice AI team, buddy. The problem with this is that we don't know if it's Floette or not. He's got the Grok Squad. Nah, that's actually a way funnier way to put it. Grok Squad. So it's definitely Sand. Tailwind seems nice. I mean, Talon just seems good in general. Thing is, Ape / Serena respectively lose to Floette / Zard. So I could either ignore that mind game altogether and play Clef, or just kind of deal with it. Let's try this. Mole Man beats everything. Mole Man looks decent. Okay. So now the Schizo part is this Talon is sashed for sure. He can protect Tailwind, or he can Rock Slide EQ. Yeah, this lead is kind of fried. He tailwinded and slided there. could have matched the Tailwind at the very least, I guess. But... Yeah, our Serena helps a lot into this Garchomp. Up to the Pokédex tab? Okay, okay. I think the Chomp's afraid of a Moonblast here. Like Moonblast Protect. Or... Protect Rock, Alright, does Moonblast Rock Slide kill the Chomp? Honestly, the Clef dying there isn't too bad, but a lot we still have to get through. How many turns of Tailwind is it? 2 turns of Tailwind. That makes it a little more tough. Our Moleman... Okay. I was thinking about Protect horsepowering it as well. Sad. Didn't think he would Jet. Makes sense. The Tailwind ends. 2 turns of Sand. He didn't Jet, we have a chance. He didn't Jet. Okay, hold on. If it's Zard, we lost for sure. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the Protect actually did save us. Or save him, I mean. If he's... Yeah, his Aerodactyl could miss. But he can give himself... Maybe he forgets to Mega. If his arrow... Oh man, if I'd protected the T-Tar the turn he jetted it. No. Maybe he doesn't have Weather Ball. Misses Heat Wave. Bad. Honestly, even with how bad the start was, our matchup didn't actually seem so bad. To be honest. Need to have a better answer into Garchomp. Lead. Right? People are going to see my team and they're going to want to lead Garchomp. A lot of times. Serena Talon maybe, and I just match the Tailwinds. Serena Talon's good? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Playing against Aladdin. This guy's got some shit. It's got Rain, Dango, Mawile. So we need to remove the Pelly. The Pelly is an issue. Yeah, okay, I remember another issue with the Serena Ape that I remember why I didn't want to play Serena's, because they both are weak to the Pelly freaking Hurricanes. Let's try this. He doesn't have, like, I have the potential to outweather him. It's that Mole Man from Simpsons. Is Mole Man a Simpsons reference? Because I don't remember, honestly. It could be. Okay, so his talent, his Pelly's fast. My T-Tar is slow. I think we just do the simple thing. I don't want to give him a boost, but yeah. At the very least, we... Wait, why did I Mega Evolute? I was not supposed to Mega. Flash Cannon's a T-Tar spot. Unless he gets flinched. Okay, not flinched. Okay, so the Pelly can come in on the left side. He might do like, try to bring in Pelly and... I mean, Pelly could come in on either side. Is the problem, right? We can burn the Swampert. It would have been really good if we didn't Mega Evolute there. I think it's the... Okay, neither spot swap for him. Horus here. Okay, so I don't need to Willow the Swampert spot. I can pressure with a Power Whip here. The Pelly switches in, and the Arch goes for E-Shot. Does this guy's Archaudon not have Electroshock? Okay, so if the Swampert switches to Pelly now, the rain will go away at the very least. So I won't immediately die. And if he did swing on my Serena here, he might have E-shotted the Serena to get a boost. Okay. Tailwind is out. I still outspeed with Excadrill. So Pelly just leave for Swampert though. This high horsepower won't even kill is the problem. Okay, he wide guards. What is Mole horsepower? Yeah, it should be high Mole power. Pelipper for Bango. Arch protects. We get the Tailwind up at the very least. Problem is his Aura Sphere and Make It Rain. We're dead to the... We're dead to the Aura Sphere now. Well, we're not dead to Aura Sphere. I guess Sand is a hell of a beast. I think we just have to go for... Oh. Helly switches back in. I don't see how this is supposed to happen. Frickin' Brave Bird crit. Did not crit. Knock on the last turn on the arch would have been way better. Okay, hold on. My opponent did some overreading, maybe? We're gonna lose Sand. Not quite yet. I think it's this game. The Archaudon is a bit of an issue for our team. Maybe instead of Excadrill, I meant to bring the Ape. It's time to just go Rock Sliding. Just flinch the Archaudon, please. Thank you. Okay. Problem is we're not faster than Swampert in the rain. High Horsepower missed. Oh my god, one more flinch. Oh. Why didn't he wave crash my guy, by the way? Guess he didn't want to take recoil. Why couldn't I have gone like Omega super duper lucky, huh? I only got decently lucky. Okay. I think one thing I learned for sure is that Aura Sphere on Arch doesn't actually hit the T-Charge that hard. Like this, as long as we're in sand. Also, maybe the Ape is better than Excadrill in the sand matchup. If we're gonna bring Talon anyway. Did someone say Mega Starmie? Dan Marsh did, yeah. Okay. So what did I land on last time? Talon Serena? What do you miss? Oh, Jurge was wanted to discuss Mega Starmie with you. I had some questions about it for you. Let's try this. We haven't seen a single Staraptor yet. It's funny, right? I mean, does our opponent give it to us? He tried to jet in Queenly Majesty. Okay, well. He gave it to us. He can encore us on our tailwind here, right? Or he can encore me into Axel. Or into power up, I mean. I suppose he can't do both, so pick one, I guess. Oh wait, I'm also dumb. He can't encore us. Everything, nothing land. My Willow missed, his Rock Slide missed. I'm gonna get flinched. I didn't. Yo, couldn't you have finished him there? Like, you want me to take another rough skin, Serena? Fight of two dumbass. You're not wrong. To be fair, it's worse for my opponent because he just failed it. He's dumber. Time for my Serena to die here. So I just get the safe switch to Guitar. He's shown Encore. He doesn't have Sunny Day, right? He doesn't have Sunny Day. He's shown Encore, Tailwind, Protect. There's no way this guy plays the game with no attacks on his Whimsicott. Like, you know what would have been a, I think, better play? Was to protect my T-Tar and Brave Bird the Talon. Brave Bird with Talon. Because then I would guaranteed just kill it to Sand Chip and not have to worry about taking a Moonblast on T-Tar. How come his Tailwind petered first, but I activated my Tailwind first? We did cook them. Guys, Kawhi Leonard might be going back to the Raptors. Respectfully, don't want him back. Oh, we finally see a Staraptor. But there's a Staraptor and it's got an omelet. Just a leverage move, it ain't happening. A TSN tweeted it. Okay, how does he remove Clefable? Gambit. Hex. Serena has wide lens. That seems hard for me to deal with. The Clef, I feel like the Clef doesn't really patch up the whole matchup. The other guy was higher rating, so their tailwind might have ended first if they're player one. Is that really how it works? That's wild, and if it is. Stuff like that seems kind of bugged. That's crazy. Okay, so he's Scarf fast, which is a bit annoying. I was hoping to get this Willow off on him before he wave crash us. Clef did eat that. Does Clef and Tailwind outspeed Scarf Fast? 160? No, right? No. Well, we get the Tailwind up at least. Honestly, I don't mind him swinging on the bird. I actually... Do I prefer it? No, I don't think I prefer it either, though. Well, with Tailwind up, I might. When we're mulling, the mole man's there. He's on the bench for this game. How fast is Staraptor? 178. The Clef is just too slow for all of this. That did a lot through a bulk up, man. What the hell? I have 2 turns of Tailwind. My T-Tar should be a little faster now that we have Tailwind. He needs to be faster than Scarf, Basket Legion, and Tailwind. We're not. How fast is that? Let's see. $107 for Jolly. Well, hopefully +1 Rage Fist kills the Talon. Doesn't. Okay, I mean, game was a good learning experience at the very least. We need a bit more speed on T-Tar. He just has to outspeed Scarf, Basket Legion for sure in Tailwind. That's non-negotiable. So he needs to be 108 if we care about Jolly. Or at the very least, Adamant Scarf. Right? That'd be 98. Okay, I think we can do 98. So I need 11 points. Wait. Oh no, we get 10 speed when we Mega Evolute though, right? Wait, so I was just 1 short earlier? Okay, does this give us... is 108 good enough for Jolly? I mean, I guess there's just no way to know, right? 108 is good for Jolly. Okay, so this outspeeds... This outspeeds... Wait, we didn't do it. You're stuck at 1800. What should you do to climb up? Well, it's like the blind leading the blind, buddy. I don't really know what to tell you. Yeah, we can outspeed Jolly in Mega form. Is how we can do it. The Warriors are attempting to trade with the Wizards for Anthony Davis and then sign free agent LeBron James. What the? LeBron really doesn't want to play with Luka? Has the Clef idea helped at all? You've been having the stream on in the background? Well, Dan Marsh, if you want to know what's happening, it's time to watch, okay? You would not believe your eyes if 10 million lightning bugs. Yeah, lock in, all right? Do we want to bring the ape? Let's go this, I think. So I'm thinking I want to bring the ape in case it's crafty. If it's Torkoal, we can reset the weather right away. Do we bother trying to get damage on the giraffe? Like, it's not gonna be much. Oracle protects, I think. Bulk up T-Tar. Lower the Torkoal damage output. It could be Psychic, I guess, from the giraffe as well. It is, okay. They just double swung. Do we live a eruption in the sand on the monkey? A rock ball, okay. Definitely live a rock ball. Okay. Now we can swing on that side. I think I rock slide in case the Torkoal doesn't protect. Does Drain I guess I don't know if Drain Punch Rock Slide kills. I might have needed a knock to guarantee this kill. Yeah, the knock was necessary. Especially if he dodges. Oh. Went back for a Psychic. I feel like that's weird. Don't think I mind too much though. Yo, what's up, Rick? How you been, buddy? Now we can bring Scrafty in, I guess. Please block my Discord account. Ban it from your Discord. I got hacked. Uh-oh. Time to test the bot. Yeah, we have a anti something bot. Yeah, I guess I had to be more locked in on killing this giraffe because bit of an issue for us. Three turns of Trick Room. Are we still... Does my opponent realize we have priority Brave Bird on this Crafty? Maybe they do. Oh, he thought the T-Tar was coming there. That would have been a cool play. Because, like, he could always switch to Giraffe and I don't get to Brave Bird at all, right? Okay, he didn't make that play. Did he try to go for the Weather Ball read again, or...? No. So he didn't Mega the Scrafty, right? So his Venus probably Mega. Last turn. Of Trick Room. Can you get a ban on the temperature being 95 degrees or above? I approve of the ban. Here's my thing. Why is it so hot? Like, why not just have it not be hot? Your game glitch, you have a low rating. It says you're a champion here. I heard about this glitch, yeah. Yeah, this is why I'm not Sun Team, I'm Sand Team. Okay, so Trick Room ends. Torkoal arrives. Is it not Mega Venu? It's not Mega Venu, huh? Yeah, so taking the sand away is important, or the sun away is important. I was considering using it against him. But no, we need to take it away from him because it's chlorophyll probably. Call your local representative. You joke about this, but In Dubai, that's what they're up to. They're changing the weather. They can Goldango it. They make it rain. They inject the clouds with like salt, and then the clouds start sneezing. Nice flinch, but I don't think it matters at this point. They vaccinate the clouds. They actually pump the clouds, yeah. They're cloud pumpers. How do I make sure we don't lose to missing? Knock. Brave Bird. Look it up. Actually, Dubai's not the only country that does it. How can you become a cloud pumper? We'll tell you when you're older. Wouldn't mess up by letting Scrafty die? Yeah. I think they didn't... They had a play where they switched the giraffe in to stop my priority Brave Bird, and they didn't make the play. I mean, I made the play hoping that they wouldn't see the play. But I think conversely, I messed up by letting my ape die, because the ape checks the Scrafty pretty well, right? Cloud humping sounds like wholesome corn. I like corn on the cob, but I'm more, I prefer corn off the cob. Okay, this isn't that kind of Staraptor. This is Kamikaze Staraptor. Chair sitter. Chair sitter is a crazy slur. It's chair sitter Staraptor. Try this. In case it is Staraptor, I can take the boost and hit it before he scarf gambits me. Wait, is it real Staraptor? I can't tell. Let me look at his team again. Mega Mawile. I guess it could be the real Staraptor. Okay, I think we match Tailwind. I'll have Serena in the back. I mean, wait. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this. I I guess it's Trick Room Whimsicott. Yeah. Right, well, basically doing the same thing except the one's got tailwinded. I see. Wait. Trick Room makes it so that we get the weather advantage, so on the Torkoal switch in is funny. That's another boost for our 8. Worry Seed. I don't even know what that move does. Is that allowed? He's frozen. Pokedex, Worry Seed, hello? I am worried. That is, without a doubt, true. Don't think we live a player off. I'm abandoning the boost. Changes your target to a Insomnia. Oh, so it stops me from having Contrary? Whimsicott thought out. Okay. Well, we have Sash here anyway. But why would he use it on my... Why would he use it on my Tyranitar? Like, ignoring the fact that it wouldn't work anyway because of Prankster? Two turns of Trick Room. How are we gonna beat Sucker Punch Mawile? Yeah, I don't know. This seems a bit fried. Once I develop Psychosis, I'll tell you what his plan was. I'm gonna get Psychosis from his plan. But do we live this player off or not? No, not a chance. Okay, so Mawile Trick Room is an issue for for us, huh? Drain Punch crit doesn't even get us there. You got French show stick. Good job. Okay. I think if we see that lead again, we can just Brave Bird the Whimsicott. I don't know. I actually don't know. Bulk up the ape. And I make a big ape, maybe? Thing is, if he Brave Birds my ape, don't I just lose as well? He was Whimsicott Staraptor, but he pretended to be the other Whimsicott Staraptor. That's not allowed. I mean, it was obvious he wasn't, but then I was like, but they're together. But now I get it, I guess. Let me add him again. Go Talon Serena with sand in the back. Okay. So he can Mold Breaker Fake Out. Does Fake Out. He goes for the Tailwind. Isaiah 48. Are my opponent's nicknames Bible verses? That is so cool. But he can't encore me because the queen. So I just get a staggered Tailwind. Tinkaton's my favorite Bible verse. Yeah, I haven't gone to that part yet, but I imagine it's probably banger. So the Talon can press Encore. Or the Whimsicott can press Encore. How am I removing the Whimsicott? Or the Tinkaton? Wow. Energy ball, wow. We live. Isaiah's down at the very least. Okay. It's his last turn to tail in, right? Yeah. And we have one on him. But we can double protect. The grass withers and the flowers fall, but the word of our God endures forever. Well, it must. It's still going. Okay, outspeed for a turn. The double protect to stall my tailwind. I think. And this is where our Serena hits him with the Zen headbutt. Okay. Can the squad in the back clean it up? I do believe that they can, but down to double protect. Just the fake out. I think we can't have our T-Chart die. Tell them to make that new Zen headbutt sound at Worlds. They really should hire me, right? Nice, okay. I think this read makes more sense than the other way around anyway. It's just we're playing if we miss high horsepower or not. Because the tank switching in with the Gigaton on the T-Tar spot is how we lose. Jurandir so ugly that some guy 2,000 years later is making jokes about him via technology inconceivable to his ancient mind. Who's Jurandir? I didn't get to that part of the Tinkaton. Okay, so this is Super Staraptor, right? Now, how do we handle Super Staraptor? The Talon Serena or Talon Clef? I mean, the thing is, a Staraptor has a super effective move on all four of these guys, right? Flying, flying, fighting, fighting. So, what's the truth? I guess if he's clicking the flying moves, things are a little better for us. Let's try no sand. We're going sandless. Basculegion Grimmsnarl. Okay, well, let's try to get a burn on the Basculegion. Switch into Serena, who should resist Wave Crush. Need to try to keep Clef healthy. Guess it could be Scarf Basculegion and he just goes to one tap us. Gulp. Okay, well, that's what he did. So I think we have to just set Tailwind in this scenario. Because if we had Tailwind, now we could actually just shoot the Basculegion, or at least pressure him. And then the Clef could come out with... I mean, the Clef having Tailwind doesn't do much. Gonna get Reflect up. Wave crashes the Clef. Does a lot. So we do get a knockout, but lost a lot of HP already. No Roselli. It's still kind of bad though. Because now he gets the drop on our Serena. We're in close combat range. Side parting as well here for damage. I feel like the Clef doesn't fix this matchup for us. least like I'm not positioning it well enough. -1 in reflect, and he's gonna be +1 after this close combat. So we're alive, I guess, which is a good thing, but we don't really have a way to kill it is the problem. And nothing on the clef. I mean, it's the clef resists it, which is nice, yeah. Okay, he crit me. Can I crit him? Stop being greedy. True, my bad. What if we played Fluffy Houndstone? Yeah, Megastraptor's fighting. It's really stupid. Wouldn't Triple Axer be stronger against Raptor than Zed? True, probably, but I don't know. I just wanted to get a big crit. Burning Mega Raptor. That's what I was saying. Like, what if I play Fluffy Houndstone? Is Brave Bird or yeah, Brave Bird's a contact move, right? You have an idea how to handle Megastraptor? Okay, I'm listening. Move called Swagger, okay. And how do I kill it? Mega Raichi outspeed? Yes. Mega Raichi should outspeed it. It's doing 0 damage, you're gonna ignore it for a while. But for how long? At that point, shouldn't I just burn it? Zap Cannon won't one-shot through a close combat boost, I think. What if I go Fluffy Dog? I feel like Fluffy Dog might be able to do it. Do you like Clef? Sandrush Fast Willow Dog? Yeah, but Do I need to be fast if I'm bringing it into Staraptor? I guess it's like the same idea. I either take half damage from the Brave Bird initially, or I take half damage afterwards. But this ability seems broken, no? Halves the damage the Pokemon takes from contact moves. Doubles the damage taken from fire moves. But we don't need to bring this into the fire guys, because we already have a comp into fire. And people don't play Staraptor with the fire guy, at least not yet. I think it might be Fluffy Dog time. Right, and then we don't need any speed. We can actually just be this with body press. Okay, so we still do have to kill the thing, right? I don't think we protect. What if we ally switch with the dog? Hold on. What if we ally switch? This way he has to hit us. Okay, well, we need an item is the problem. We're already using all the good items elsewhere. Is there Mega Houndstone? Yeah, I think it's the only item I could see being useful is the anti-dark berry, right? Or Lumberry. Probably anti-dark berry though. Anti-ghost. Yeah, anti-ghost makes more sense, right? Because we can ally switch at Last Respects. Okay, here's the problem though, right? Last Respects isn't a combat move or a contact move. If Last Respects was a contact move, this would go insane. Right? Have a chance to 3 live a thing? Yeah, we definitely live 2 and then we could burn it, right? We can always burn it. Because like, people will think we're Sandrush as well with this. Okay. I need to be right back though. So I'll be back in a second. Everyone plays Life Orb Basket Legion, yeah.
I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll play the comfy, but shitty and sweet. Can you stop beating? Take me to the past. Checking out your heels for the scissor. You're so tanky, you're the MVP. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here, get in my portal? Just you and me, I'll be the LB. Let's share XP. Can you stop eating? I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here, get in my portal? Just you and me, I'll play the comfy. Let's share the XP. Can you stop eating? Take me to the past, stack your stuff. Drag me around, I know you're tough. I'm shit ninja doll, come and play with me. Flowery fields forever, this game is free. Raise up, don't back cap. You're so crazy, don't talk to me. Stop pinging me, just leave me.
Okay, I'm back. I was thinking about it, and Fluffy Houndstone should also help in the rain matchup potentially, right? Hi back, I'm Ender. No, I'm Ender. The Fluffy Dog, like Fluffy Dog max defense probably eats Wave Crash. Okay, how are we dealing with Mawile? If Trick Room goes up, it's just the Fluffy Dog. The answer to all our problems is Fluffy Dog. Select 4 Pokemon to send into battle. I was hoping to send 5. Sally doesn't help for Zard. Yeah, but we already have a team against Zard, you know? We have the Sandman. Need Pokemon Champions Premium Revive? Look, I would insta-lock pay to win if I could send another Pokemon in. I'd be that guy. Okay, we got the boost. We got the boost and he can't fake us out on the monkey. And if he does fake us our T-Tar, then I get a nice knock on the giraffe. Can send 5 and Unite. That's true. I love that about Unite. Life Orb Incent. Honestly, killing the Incent is quite important for us because he would hurt the Fluffy Dog. Our Mawile comes in. I think now we protect Swinch and the Fluffy Dog. Was it the other way around? It was the other way around, I think. It's fine. Brother tried to sucker me. You naughty naughty. Why is my guy... Yeah, why did my guy not Mega Evolute? Alright, is it time to sucker the punches? I mean, is it time to switch the allies? It's time to switch the allies. Okay, I mean, I don't know why he's clicking Sucker Punch, but at least we didn't have to take a Twin Beam. Yeah, I know you can't multiple ally switch. Oh, my dog got crit. He kicked my dog! I guess the bad part about this is dogs take Sand Chip now, but that's fine. He must have another Mega? He must. We try to play the rough. Live this dog! Bro, the crit actually mattered, huh? That's so sad. Okay, well, he can only... can Twin Beam... and play rough us, huh? We might live a Twin Beam if he doesn't sucker. Why is he sucker punching in Trick Room? I don't know. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's good, damn. Hey, he chomped, chomped, chomped. Okay. He doesn't have a kill with Sucker. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why in hashtag 5v5 they don't they don't have the sound effect for the berry eating. I'm confused what my opponent is doing. I did hit the guy with the ally switch Fluffy Dog though. So it was all for this. He's got the snow up. I should just switch T-Tar out, right? So that the snow buff is gone. Because now I rely on not missing Rock Slide. The sound effect for true. We hit the Rock Slide. Didn't matter. Yo, guys, the Fluffy Dog, it might be it. Am I not understanding something? Is this Fluffy ability not just broken? Like, is it not just Omega OP? I guess in the Sun Torkoal teams, it's kind of bad. Isn't it just huge power for defense? It's huge power for contact moves. What happens when Mega Obama runs into Mega Zard? 2012. Special moves still shred. Yeah, but I don't have to bring it into special heavy teams, right? Pair it with the Pokemon with Flash Fire. Well, here's the thing. If I could change my team every time I had a new match right before, that'd be good. They have Girlfish. The last time there was a Girlfish, it was a Girlfish pretending to be a Boyfish. So, you know, it's important not to judge a book by its cover. True, we are in June. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. This guy seems too weird. Sorry, not ignoring you. I feel so ignored right now. My opponent's a Belly Bolt admirer. What's up, Makiam? Give it back. You wish you had ads? You made that decision for many months at a time already. Well, can you force ads on subs? No. You hate women, why won't you give Pina ads? One of those things is true. Oh, good thing I doubled on that thing. You're back? You picked Blastoise? All right, he's back. He's ready to. He's like, you thought I was done with setting Trick Room? What are you gonna do now? Okay, now I think I swing in the other spot. What do we think he brought though? It's time to go rock slide. We missed. All right, I expected a lot more from the dog. Life Orb Hatterene. The dog is dead to this. You're 0.3 seconds ahead of me on the stream? That's crazy. How'd you manage to do that? Sabrina's gone. Mold Breaker Fish. What does Mold Breaker Fish even do? We missed another rock slide. Okay, at least we finished the kill. So his fish is faster than my ape. But in the sun, the wave crashes aren't as scary. See, I told you guys, the girl fishes pretend to be boy fishes. Or the boy fishes are pretending to be girl, like however you want to look at it. You see a girl fish and it's like, oh yeah, it's not gonna be, it's gonna be special. They have Mold Breaker. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but they have it. Ironhead kill from here. I don't want to miss. Guess we have Sash, so we have two attacks for free. We're doing a 24-hour Yveltal stream? Definitely not. They've kind of ruined new Pokemon releases unless they're at the start of a season, because now that there's so many bans, like people don't even see them on, they just ban it. For some reason, like the Pokemon Unite players have like this weird relationship with the new Pokemon that they just want to ban them. Like they feel like resentful about it or something existing, which doesn't make sense, because like how long are you gonna, like, we played, people were banning Coquavel. Wonder why they feel that way? Right, but I don't know, play the game. Yeah, also there only being one moveset makes it a lot more boring. They're too poor to get the Newmon. So why go after the other people? Why shoot the other guy, you know? Okay, dog is not coming to this party. This is a Talonflame party. The Talon Ape? pound Serena. Need to not lose to Garchomp lead. But what if it's Incin lead? And he has to be a little afraid to lead Incin. Only ban Comfy or nothing at all? I respect that the most. Nemon's either Pepega broken or dog shit ban, so it makes sense his teammates picking dog shit mons. I feel like you guys take Pokemon Unite too seriously. Play to have fun, okay? It's a video game. I don't like that my opponent did this lead. Sylveon Zard. Does Serena learn Poison Jab? Wait, does Serena learn Gunk Shot? Oh, Sylveon's gone, whatever. Bye, Sylveon. Does Serena learn a Steel type move? And the guy avoided the attack. Okay, the Zard can't swing on us without dying. That Power Whip would be strong and super effective Poison Jab. That's true. But it's cooler when it's super effective. Power Whip can miss. Not with wide lens, not as often at least. The Wims is faster than our Serena, as expected. Our T-Tar may be faster than there's... I don't remember anymore. Okay, it still was pretty fast. Why is the Sylph so fast? Bent Chizard. Okay. Don't think we tried a weather. We're last turn of Tailwind. We do need a weather, I guess. I think we want the Serena to die here. We sack the Talon. Problem is, he has one Mon in the back still. We don't know what it is. The Zard's leaving, right? I think we Ice Punch the Zard spot. Charizard goes to show me Garchomp. Okay, hold on. It's doable. So we're gonna lose Sun, or we're gonna lose Sand. But we kept the Sash alive on Exca. He can't... I mean, we just Rock Slide, right? Rock Slide. Inshallah. Let's go Rock Slide. The control... I put the controller down. I needed to click Rock Slide because he could Encore me into Iron Head here. Yeah, I just... I realized it like 40 seconds later. I think my opponent realized it too. Yeah. Iron Head crit doesn't do it either. Yeah, if I had Rock Slid with the Ice Punch, then we wouldn't get Encored afterwards. I mean, it was a good read. A good read and good play by my opponent. It was a good play by me and a good play by my opponent. I needed to make two good plays. I mean, it's kind of a weird situation, right? Because if my opponent Moonblasts my Excadrill there, instead of protecting, then he breaks my Sash. Okay. I have an idea where we lead double sand and I go Serena in the back. With, oops. Serena and the monkey in the back. And if he leads Raichu, I swap the T-Tar out for Serena so he can't fake out and I have high horsepower the Raichu. Or a Bazinga. Okay, leads Blastoise Talon. Do I have a similar idea here? I guess it could be Rain Dance Talonflame, but if it's Rain Dance Talonflame, I mean, I think we're just fried. He gets the Tailwind up. We should live an Aura Sphere in the sand, right? Okay, I went on the other spot anyway. We missed the Talon. We made the right read too. We did everything right. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the Mega and swing. Never mind, the Aura Sphere did a lot more than I thought it would. I knew we would live, but I didn't know it'd be that close. Ally switch Willow Dog. I have that too. I mean, we would be in a perfect spot here, because, If we didn't miss Rock Slide, right, is the problem. Maybe we just missed Rock Slide, and then I don't know. It's basically Staborus here with Blastoise because of his ability, right? Yeah. Oh, we just water spouted, right? But I mean, I think I outspeed it. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, the Protean Brick Break made it so the Ice Punch didn't do much. Last turn of Tailwind. Last turn of Sand. That Rock Slide did nothing, holy shit. Bad. And the Meow's locked into Brick Break. I think we just finish it and then he has to split focus. Do 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 do. Chomp, 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 chomp. Or 2 Rage Fist stacks now. Nice. They worm out loud backwards. Okay. What? Yes. No. Well, I did it. You said to say worm out loud backwards. I said worm out loud backwards. Okay, it's rain team. So we said that the fluffy dog can come in handy into the rain team. But how else do we want to do this? Sand, Serena? Or do I want to bring Talon? There's a lot that I want to bring here. I actually think Talon looks really good, but then we also want to bring Serena. But then we also want to bring both our sand guys. But do we even bring the dog? But the dog also looks good. He might be afraid to bring Swampert because he sees Serena, right? And he goes Mawile instead. If I bring Serena into Mawile, my Serena won't do anything. If I bring the dog instead, it can do stuff into both. Okay, he did bring Mawile. Okay. I think I Willow Knock. They protect Trick Rooms. Okay. So we get the Willow. That's good. It's a good start. We win with doggy. Can we say we doggy styled on them? We could say that actually. Brick break Mawile. Well, that's some anti T-Tar tech. Hello? I guess anti Gambit. Anyway, say goodnight. Good night, good night. Are the dogs coming in? Okay, good turn. Left her to say float between Sandstorm? Yeah, I mean, I didn't invent the tech, but it's cool, right? I like it. Alright, did he bring Pelly? Probably, right? Talon isn't doing much. I'm down to just Willow. An ally switch. Both people switch at the same time. Instant whether is it which decides. Sucker Punch failed. The faster one switches out first. So the slower one will win it. I think is how it works. It's either... I think... I don't know how the mechanic works, but if they both switch out, whichever one is slower should win the weather, is my understanding. One more turn, 2 more turns of Trick Room. It does no damage. How tanky is the dog, though, into physical? Decent body press damage. Last turn of Trick Room. No damage on the dog. Good body press. Sadly, my Talon won't die. Kind of want it to be dead. The Trick Room's over. Can get a try to body press Tailwind here. He might sucker the dog. I'm unsure if sucker even kills the dog from here. This dog is tanked a beast load. Oh my god, you are so handsome. We're actually going doggy style on him. Dog Pokemon card hunting. I have the Houndstone card. I actually do have it. Get a dog plushie. Let's go all in on the dog. Alright, we'll ally switch the dog. I think the Dura is more important to take down. It does protect this turn. How does that? I don't even know how this works. Does the Sucker Punch follow the guy through ally switch? He Sucker Punched my dog? I see. Well, who you gonna sucker? He gets the double protect. What an a-hole. He has a Mon in the back he hasn't shown yet, right? Lol. No sucker for you. Ally Switch better than Howl? I mean, it's been funny, that's for sure. Okay, what is his Mon that he hasn't shown us yet? Ellie, okay. Try not to give him full sucker value. Should also break Sash. If he gets Tailwind up. Okay. Well, we can still high horsepower the Mawile spot and bring T-Tar in. Or I can Rock Slide, but does he have Wide Guard or not is the question. Rock Slide also doesn't kill Mawile. The dog is back. The dog is back. The dog is back. Okay. This also should destroy the Pelly's moveset. Weather Ball, okay. Nice. Honestly, the dog went hard this game. This was a dog masterclass. Like, every one of his moves came in handy, including his broken ability. Burn plus Fluffy actually just cripples physical attackers. I didn't like when I initially read Fluffy, I didn't realize how OP it was, and then I started thinking about it more, and I'm like, there's some mons that this completely bodies. Right? Like in this matchup, it sucks. So I'm just not gonna bring it. But doesn't it just farm Staraptor? It's my extra Jolly? I think so. Oh no, it's not. I've been thinking about changing it to Jolly though, if that makes you feel better. Okay, so this is protect the president. Probably Floette edition, right? More than likely. This matchup seems kind of hard for us. Okay. So it is Floette. We immediately get a boost. Does he fake out Calm Mind? I think we let him gleam us if he wants. Okay, the Floette leaves. Perfect. Okay, well, Incineroar down. That's a good start. My thought process was that he might fake out Calm Mind or fake out Gleam. And even if he does, I'll heal so much off the Incin that it's fine. Okay. Now it's sleep powder stuff, right? What happened to the Bark Redeem? It's out of stock. Is it Scarf Floette? If it's Scarf Floette, we beat it with Priority Gale Wings, and if it's Sash, then we pick up the KO. Okay, it just tanked the Brave Bird. We have a fake Sash. Oh, he crit me. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Well, the crit's not very nice. Neither is the sleep. I crit him too, but imagine I had targeted his Floette with that crit. Damn, Pavilion living a Brave Bird. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Max speed, max attack? No. I'm not. I'm that much speed. I don't think I can let him Calm Mind, right? I have to keep the pressure on. Okay. He's got the Ghost Berry. Intimidate turn one, that's why I didn't kill? Yeah, that makes sense, you're right. Don't burn me. Okay. Now, a wake up from the birdie would be super nice. Have to be wary of Trick Room though. If I tailwind it, I think I want to go kill the bird is what I want to do. If I wake up, I don't care about Trick Room. Yeah. Okay. Well, we didn't wake anyways. He kissed my Talon. You dirty boy. Deserved. Is Annihilate just the truth? I mean, Defiant Rage Fist is definitely a good combination. They forgot to protect the president. Bro, Mega Scrafty gets Intimidate, so that's double on turn 1, but what if you put Prankster Pokemon next to him, new skill swap, while Mega Scrafty on 1 turn, that's 3 Intimidate? Yeah, and the other side switches in Annihilate or King Gambit, and now they're +3, or they switch in Milotic and they're +6. Define Annihilate better than Gambit? I don't know. Gambit having sucker punches, kind of insane, right? But this feels good. Choice Scarf Haze. Gulp. Yeah, but I got Choice Scarf Taunt. He'll die to Scrafty. Maybe Scrafty's OP? The Glalie going to boom. It's an ice boom, right? Choice Scarf Serena? I'm wide lens. I feel like Akka Berry's better, but I hate missing my moves, so I don't know, man. I feel like better players just miss less often, you know what I mean? They get increased rock slide flinches? Yeah, I know. Like, it's kind of messed up. I hate Mega Glalie's eyes, by the way, or regular Glalie's eyes. He looks like he's stoned out of his mind. And, like, not like the nice kind of stoned. Okay, well, he's dead. So Trick Room is up. Rhyperior. Now, what that guy do? Oh, he's gonna Earthquake Instruct. I see the vision. And because his guy's telepathy, he doesn't take the damage, right? Still 3 more turns of Trick Room. Obviously, it'd be nice if I had Serena here instead, but we don't. Why is box space limited in the game? So you have to spend money.
Chomp.
Wait, I didn't chomp. Well, don't high roll. I need to chomp. Two turns of Trick Room. We can priority Bravebird this thing for the knockout. Didn't die. It didn't die! It's fine. Wait, miss Rock Slide for me, baby? I even called him baby. At least he's dead to Sand Ship. Maybe this is better. Now I just have both my guys beside each other. Oracle. I had to be more charming. You guys don't get to experience what that sounds like, okay? Last turn of Trick Room. We wanted to protect EQ. Okay. We Rock Slide, Horsepower. Give him Iron Head. Less damage, but it could flinch, but it could miss. I think we need the damage. Maybe I'm supposed to just double the Torkoal. But I feel like he might try to EQ himself. We should have given him Iron Head and we missed. Well, please flinch. Okay, Rhyperior flinched. I guess it worked, kind of worked out. Don't burn me, please. Okay. Now I'm scared. I'm just giving him Iron Head. We need to stack the flinch chances. Like he wants to protect EQ anyway. Gulp. Don't miss Rock Slide. T-Tar. Don't do it. Good boy. I have no concept of how much damage this stuff will deal, but I think we just try not to miss at this point. I think my T-Tar can live a Earthquake anyway. An Earthquake. Okay. He did leave an Earthquake. Knockoff should be stronger thanks to Solid Rock. What the hell is Solid Rock? Reduces damage from super effective moves. Oh. Okay. The more you know. What item did he have at least? Mental Herb. Why does Rhyperior have a Mental Herb? Guys? Does he not want to get encored, I guess? Maybe they thought it was White Herb? Maybe one time he got encored into Earthquake and killed his own Torkoal and he said, never will that happen to me ever again. Okay, I'm fighting against a tree. I don't like the Zard Floette because do they bring Zard or do they bring Floette? I do not like Zard Floette because I do not know if they bring the Zard or do they bring the Floette. Maybe it doesn't matter what I bring. You're using Sceptile, Heat Rotom, Garchomp, Arrow, Basculegion, Metagross. Seems fine. Okay, I feel like they're likely to bring Floette. But what if they don't? Always the question. It's Scarf Basque. I feel like if it's the Basque is here, it's scarfed, right? I think we just make sure we get Tailwind up, and if he kills us, then we got Tailwind up. Tailwind bulk up. Quite nice in this though, right? He flipped the turn. I gotta do a scarf flip turn. I get to see what he brings first. Whimsicott, okay. Rock slide. Go T-Tar. Does he Tailwind Tantrum? He can Encore me into Bulk Up as well, which could be annoying. I don't have Serena. Does he Encore or does he Tailwind? He did a try to Encore us, okay. So now he won't get Tailwind up. But we still have a problem. And it's called Bascu Legion in the Bascu Legion. It's Floette now. Two turns of Tailwind for me. He knows I have Ice Punch. He didn't switch, okay. Wait, his Chomp must be Protect, and then he's trying to Gleam. We one-shot this Floette right now, so that play won't work. The Floette protected, okay. Guess he was okay. He would have just lost to Ice Punch, but I guess is a play as well. I shouldn't have tried to read, I guess. Floette can no longer protect. Basque is dead. Chomp protects.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
How many turns of sand are we? 2? Okay, if we're 2, we can make this happen. We pressure the Chomp first, because he also just protected. And... okay. Wait. Oh, I needed to... that being... we shouldn't die to a Gleam. We resist it on the monkey, or on the mole man. I guess crit... we still live... we might get light or ruined. Because now he protects this turn. Yeah, I needed... I completely forgot that Tantrum is a freaking thing move as well. Okay, well. Can you do it, buddy? Mole Man! I could kiss you! You did it! He dodged it! We are Mole Man, I'm Mole Man? Guys, no. Yo, Junior Gaming Tablet Android came in the chat, and then we got a high roll to win the game. Okay, so if I Iron Head, hold on, let's think about this. I Iron Head the Floette, and he protect EQs. I live on Sash. And my ape is healthy. He doesn't protect EQ. He dies. It was always hit the Floette. It was always hit the Floette. In that situation. Maybe Junior Gaming Tablet Android is Mole Man. Well, then what I said would no longer be appropriate. You're good luck? You might be good luck, bro. Okay, I liked this lead. It worked last time. Let's do it again and get completely obliterated. Is Mega Heatran a thing? I feel like it is, right? Well, I feel like it is, right? It got the Mega in ZA, right? Yeah, he's got the mouth. Not in Champions, but it's got the mouth. We match the Tailwind. Do I just Willow the Chomp? Not having Serena makes this kind of tough. Let's break his Sash with that mother trucker. Okay, well, at least I got Tailwind up. And I'm also not... I didn't bulk up, so I can't get Encored into it here. He gets his tailwind up. It's gonna have one turn of tailwind advantage on us. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, what does he have in the back? Is it Chizard or is it... Also, am I dead to Rough Skin? Say it ain't so. Geronimo. That's not good. If it's Chizard, it's cooked. If it's Floette, it's doable. It's always Basque Legion though, these a-holes. It's Floette. Okay, so we're faster than Floette because of sand. Floette can protect. He might... If I Iron Head here, he wave crashes me. I go down... Boom, boom. I think it's just crisscross applesauce, man. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right? I think that's the calcs, right? And then we boom. And then we boom. And then if he protect that, then I boom. And if he protect and boom this way, that's how we lose, right? If he protected Floette and Basque swung on my Annihilate. Hold on, we need to review this. Okay, the Floette's gone, but pretend the Floette was there. Right? We'll draw in a Floette. So that's Floette, right? So we both have Tailwind up, so I outspeed. Right? If I have Sash active and I'm dead to a last respects. So if I swing and he protects, assuming his Basque is faster than my ape and he last respects here, I die. Next turn, I still outspeed Iron Head. I still have Sash. He goes here. Okay, and then my tailwind ends, and then I protect. But then, how many turns of sand is there? But I also don't one-shot this thing. I don't know. I think... I don't know. I'm right? I'm just right either way. I mean, I'm down to be right either way. Exca never kills back, so I made the right play. Yeah, but what if he did what I said he would do? I mean, I always have to swing there, but it's protecting the ape higher EV. I have no idea. Also, it's last time we were into Zard, they led Sylveon, and I was a little bit annoyed. But then their Sylveon ran away, so I was less annoyed. You're smart, man. Let you know. Thank you, bro. Always good to have some positivity in the chat. I might be liking YouTube chat more than Twitch chat these days. Twitch chat could use a junior gaming tablet Android. We're always positive? Yeah, I don't think so. We want one. Be the change you want to see. Okay, so he did lead Sylveon. Protect Trick Room. Thanks for explaining the thought process. Very helpful for trying to learn and understand the game. What's up, buddy? Thank you. Maybe there is some positivity in the world. I'm trying to one-shot the giraffe. Oh, I can't click Brave Bird in Armor Tail. And then I miss Power Whip. Yeah, it might be time to FF this one. And then he crit me. Good turn. Imagine my Serena had taunt though. Okay, so gotta remember that talent into giraffe, not good. Why can't you Brave Bird? Because at full HP it's considered a priority move because of Gale Wings, and giraffe blocks priority moves. Okay, well this is not good, by the way. At least now we can click it. This guy went for a hard read. I'm sending my bird to the wolves. Keeping tags of the record, is it fine? If we crit Brave Bird, it's good here. We did not. It also wouldn't have killed. It's not only is it not good, it's also bad, yeah. I feel like the Power Whip miss was just not right, you know what I mean? Alright, we crisscross the applesauce. Ow. Ow. We need team support? Yeah, this team needs some support, that's for sure. Giraffe makes Talon sad. Gotta write that one down. Two turns of Trick Room. I think we have to go for a play. Yeah, both my Talon and Dog have Wisp, but Dog only come when no Fire Guy. Hold on, my guy threw by clicking Sucker Grass Knot there. I'm just gonna go for the double protect on that side. Dodge Sucker inadvertently. I don't get it, but maybe he tried to Sucker it. Oh. He was a good boy. Only had Earthquake. Earthquake would be so nice here. Never mind, I'm dead to Sucker. Okay, so Sylveon... kind of annoying. I mean, what we can do is we can be Protectless Serena with Taunt. I've seen people play that. Lets me taunt the Giraffe, but then what? If there's a Sylveon there. I just think I can't lead. We just have to lead Excadrill in the Sylveon matchups. Maybe. Dog, is there anything else you can do? Can I teach you a new trick? We give him Snarl instead. Do we have a little brother on TikTok now? Not yet, but soon. He's gonna pop out anytime, any day now. Yeah, this combo, don't like Fairy. You're in Monkey Bread? Good Monkey Bread. The Giraffe Mouse team, it is dead. Giraffe Mouse is dead. It's never coming back. The Giraffe Mouse betrayed us. Just need a mon that F words the Sylveon, you know what I mean? Maybe it's not that bad. That turn one went pretty much as bad as it could and the game was still kind of close, right? We clicked Priority Brave Bird in Armor Tail. We missed a Power Whip. And we also got crit. Like we definitely spilt the milk. Gallade. If Gallade is the answer, he also does not like the hyper voice. All right, Rob's got a rain team from MA. Elevate. I like how everyone just has a mon they want me to play, and whenever I'm like, how can we solve this issue? It's just like, oh yeah, what about the mon that I said the last 55 times? Do you think that would work this time? We got Gallade, we got Elevate, we got Pop Bomb, King's Rock, No Guard, Entrainment, Mousehold. Danmarsh has about 50 different ones he recommends though. Throat Chop. Just stop it from singing. But and then what? How do you know if you don't like broccoli if you've never had broccoli? Well, you know, life experiences are not all unique, and they draw similarities from similar things. You can rely on ancillary senses to be able to infer certain things you may or may not like. For example, I've never eaten shid, but I can probably infer I would not like it. It's like an educated guess. I think we bulk up protect. It is a toad. Why Fluffy into the Sand Rush? So I can bring him into certain matchups and he goes super tank mode. So we're +1. You can get rid of the weather here. The toad is out. The Scove is in. The arch is protected. You gain speed, lost attack. Why does Moody proc on switch at the end of the turn, but speed boost doesn't? A-holes, if you ask me. Bro didn't even rage powder. He didn't wage powder. We missed the art. I mean, I guess I don't give him a stamina boost. Sure.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
My T-Tar faster than my monkey now? Is that what's happened? No, right? I gain only 10, so I'm 118. Does I not have Rage Powder? Or is he just in my head? Okay, everything is protecting. Never mind. I guess he really wants the burn damage to stack up. And the leech seeds. I mean, he's gonna Rage Powder now, is the problem. Oh, the Moody speed boost is just so cancerous. He doesn't even have Rage Powder. Oh. How am I dealing with Arch? We're gonna have to reset weather. Ensign. I'm gonna go for a knock and protect. I need to get rid of the guy's lefties and... Okay. Try to just whittle it down with some burns and she. He did try to E-shot my ass. Problem is my Exegil is going down to Sash now. Does Willow only have physical attackers? Correct, yeah. Okay, maybe high horsepower crit. Bad. Or maybe a flinch. Oh, bad. Okay. There was like a winning turn that we had, right? Where he switched his raw Scovillain back in and protected his arch. I even considered drain punching that side after the bulk up that I got. And I didn't because I was like, oh, I don't want to drain punch into his Scovillain switching in and then burn myself. But his Scovillain wasn't mega, so I wouldn't have burned myself and I would have killed it. And I think we would have won the game off that. Right? I had the tempo on the weather control because I mega'd. Can I tell you guys about the 2:30 a.m. toast I just ate? Can you tell me now? I need to know. What kind of bread? What was on it? How many pieces? So there's no Sylveon. There's a girlfish. Don't trust them that it's not just a last respects fish anyway though. Talon Cheetor. I've been liking the Talonade lead. But is it just Whim Chomp? Sableye Chomp, okay. So he wants to give me a disease. You want to give me a disease, just say so. I guess if I see Serena, I should be, or Sableye, I should be more inclined to bring Serena. I just don't know what the Sableye moveset is. I just feel diseased. I actually don't know how to play the game. If it's fake out, then and I double protect and it's not fake out, he sets up a screen and then encores me, then what? Okay. There's Willow on that guy. And Rock Slide. One piece of sourdough bread with mozzarella cheese on top, toasted 5 minutes at 350 in the AF. So the cheese got melty, then you top with tomatoes, herb, olive oil, balsamic glaze, and a sprinkle of flaky sea salt. Now that sounds really delicious, right? 10, probably like a 10 out of 13, like really good, right? One problem I have, okay? How is that toast? Do we call that toast? The bread was toasted. True. Oh, Mole Man got burnt. Is that better than the other guy getting burnt? Probably not. Is it Focus Sash Garchomp? Or does he just live on one? No, he's just Omega Bulky, lives on one. Oh, I want to throw up in my mouth. Oh, I want to throw up in his mouth. Is there a process for toast? I mean, it sounds really good. To be fair. Rain with a Floet option. I think we do want to bring Serena. We have to manage the Pelipper spot. Try this. He just leads Arch Pelipper or Arch Grimmsnarl. He just leads Arch. Are we in trouble? I think we're in trouble. Okay. Blow at Grimmsnarl. Less bad. Get our Tailwind up. He can reflect, but he can't parting on us. How does it do against Hard Trick Room? Depends on who their cores are. If it's like the Sun Hard Trick Room, it's really not that bad. And Mega T-Tar is really good into it. And then if it's with Mawile, our Fluffy Dog kind of crimps it. Moonblushed. God. Yowzers. You protect Floet and swing with Grimmsnarl. Yeah. Just Moonblast Floet neutral, almost one-shotting my carry. Like, is this just that's not nice behavior. We still have Tailwind up. Floet leaves. Okay. Emmanuel left, so he does get the weather. Can still reset weather. I think we had to go for a read there, right? Where we high horsepower the Floette spot. Me flinch the Archaluduan. Okay. Do we think he's fake out on Grimmsnarl or not? Is he parting off Excadrill to make... Pally come in, or he just manually switches in Pally in case I protect and read it? He has fake out on Grimmsnarl. I don't know. I think maybe he tried departing my guy so I can immune it. Just setting his reflect back up. Pally E-shot maybe. He did Pally. Did he E-shot the Talon spot? At least I'll immune it here. Nice. So I don't really have a way to take down the arch. Pally leaves for Grimmsnarl. gonna try to go for that read. No. Didn't happen. I flinched it. Have you heard about Whole of Osh not connecting to the Unite server for at least the last 3-4 months? I've heard of that being a potential thing, yeah. I don't know what's going on though. I don't think we can win this matchup without weather, so... The fast our child on. Missed rock fight anyway. He still has Grim and he still has Floette in the back. It's not doable. I think my opponent played well, but it seems like a very tough matchup. Floette Arch, Heli, Grim Snarl. Again, there was like a pivotal moment where we had to make a read on our opponent switching and we had an opportunity to do it. But in this case, even if we made the right read, I don't know how much of a swing we would have gotten. It didn't seem like it would have been that good. This is Final Gambit Giraffe. And then some stuff in the back, probably. I really dislike the move Final Gambit. I kind of annoyed that they added it to the game. This seems so diseased. I don't want to bring Talon into the giraffe lead. Do you know it's Final Gambit? I mean, I don't know for sure, but considering he has a really Trick Room reliant team, they tend to like to do that. To try to 1-for-1 the biggest threat and then click Trick Room on their other guy. I have no idea. Wrath Vileplume. I think it's a decoy. Not necessarily. It might just be how they handle their Charizard matchup. Maybe. They can Sleep Powder, Trick Room. I mean, my lead is not good if they don't bring Staraptor. Nutella or Bueno Choco Bar? I go Nutella. Mind blown. Sleep powder. Should have brought Serena. +1 rate, +1 Drain Punch pill, there's no way. This might kill though. Yeah. I think the crit matter. We're +1 and we have a Rage Fist stack. Goes back for the Psychic. We've traded 1 Mon for 1 Mon, and he hasn't set up Trick Room yet. So I'm not too upset with where we're at. Need to make sure we can wake up next turn. Oracle. Can't let Trick Room go up, right? I mean, we're also relying on waking up here. We need the 1 turn wake here. Okay, Torque will protect anyway. Oh, T-Tar, you let me down! We're guaranteed to wake here. Well, we have Focus Sash, so this doesn't really matter. As long as he doesn't burn, I guess. Can't burn Sand Guy. Sand Guy woke up. Overberry, he's low enough that he dies, right? Yeah. Sent the horse after him. Should die to the next sand chip. Oh wow. Okay. Probably want to protect T-Tar's attack stat here. The double protect. It's double protect. Switch and dog. Yeah, double protect, switch and dog. The dog's supposed to be fluffy? Yeah. He's gonna wall this Mawile, watch. This Mawile's not gonna have nothing on him. We need this Torkoal to die to Sand Chip here though, which it should, right? The last one did 6. Unless I get some weird rounding error on us. Bro was not, he didn't even let me go doggy style on him. Bro, I hate it when that happens. Like, the dog into Mawile is so cool there. Okay. Raichi. How do we defeat a Corviknight? We're gonna have to burn it. How do you join the Discord? There should be a link in the description. Okay, Corviknights may be an issue. I mean, the dog literally walls Corviknight, so there's that. We're gonna have to take down the Raichi. Do this. World soon. World soon. The Corviknight's just here. No one wants him to be here, but he is here. Garchomp wants to Earthquake. We should be able to tank a EQ. I mean, it's not a contact move, but still, right? Oh god, the T-Tar's gone. Garchomp's gone. Come back! Come back, I want to Ice Punch you! That's not fair. Do not body press me. He bulged up. I want to burn it, that's for sure. He actually veils. Diseased. We burnt the bird. Watch how little damage this does. I guess we can knock and start chipping away at it. Hit him with a little ally switch. In case he has the body press. Maybe we didn't want to reveal it yet though. Okay, nice. Well, we dodged the freeze dry. Knock it. Don't knock it till you try it. You did bulk up. What did you try to disable? My dog? That's not very nice of you. Oh, and his bird got flinched. My opponent is not having a good time. Is he bulk up beat up or is he bulk up? Well, let's just go rock slide. Making the world experience for you? I got you. Thanks for letting me help you. Thanks for being a tier 3. I always say that. Every year I say, if you're a tier 3, I will help you get a spot at Worlds. Damn, no flinch, huh? All that work for nothing. Last turn of Veil. Not protected. Surprised. Okay, he does have body press. Good to know. Alright, time to burn his Garchompion. You looked it up end of August, you'll probably forget within the next few days. It's okay. That's what I expect you to do. You can't hurt the doggy. He's so fluffy, you can't hurt him. Okay, now here's our issue though, right? How do we hit the Corviknight? Why dog and not Sable? Because he's tankier, he has last respects, and he has ally switch. Those are among some of the reasons I've decided. I just don't understand how we kill the Corviknight though. Nope, ally switch the Declaw. Okay. Ally switch the Brave Bird. Alright, he has Mr. Fish. That does not seem fair. 8 turns of Aurora Veil, okay. That's not cool. Mr. Fish used Protect. All my homies hate Mr. Fish. I don't think the crit mattered. He has too many bulk ups. We're definitely dead even though he's burnt. Veil is gone. We've got the berry, but we're too low, I think. Yeah. Nice try, doggy. T-Tar's faster than Bask unless he's Scarf? No. My T-Tar is not that fast. He could be max speed and outspeed us. Like he was there. Okay, so now it's a freaking roosting bird against Sand Guy Moleman. Can Sand Guy Moleman keep this guy locked up in the Rock Slide prison or no? Let's go Rock Slide. We missed. Oh, there goes one of our guys. No, okay, hold on. We're in it still. Let's go Rock Slide. There's just no justice, right? Like... Let's go Rock Slide. The Roost debuff only lasts for the turn he uses and he's slower. So no. There's no justice. Let's go Rock Slide. Does an L change? I think it's always worked that way. They're only grounded for a turn, right? Just so boom. We can't freeze him because he's burned. Let's go turn a burn chip in. Let's go rock slide. Yo, I might be the worst rock slide user of all time. I don't know what to tell you. We actually had 0 flinchies. Not a single flinchy. How many misses? We also missed. Why can't the Roost missed, huh? Roost should be able to miss. Why Tinkaton exists. Yeah, we need to kill the Corviknights. Alright. W stream though. It was a good time. I went to a card show today. We did good stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're gonna play some Unite tomorrow. Some Unite tomorrow, and then Tuesday will also be tag team tonight. So probably Unite next couple days. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good night.